Hi, everyone. All right, so this is the first live I'm doing without the camera. And guys, let me even just apologize because I am so tired. So tired. I just decided to try this one because I promised on the premiere that I was going to go on live. And the way I was feeling this night, I wasn't going to go again because I'm like, I don't have strength, I don't have this, I don't have that. But I decided, you know what? Why don't I just go on this live and I just switch off the camera just so that I can just be talking and I'm not too bothered about if my head is scattered, if my this or this. A lot has been happening, so let's wait for our first guest. If you're here, please make sure to click the like button, like the stream, comment. Hope you've checked out my previous video. I know I have been missing, but your girl is gradually coming back. Tomorrow we have wedding reaction content that is going to be dropping because for some reason these my wedding people are back again trying to kill themselves. But God is on the throne. So tomorrow you expect wedding reaction content. A lot has we have people here. Hi. See, Irina said actually needs an award at this point. Irina said Obiajulu, like, see now, blessed. We know our people. That at this point, we know our people. We need our own shirts. Those of us that come into live streams, we need our shirts. At this point, we need our shirts. So this particular live stream, I'm going to be opening the line very early. Why? Because I want you guys to be in the live stream. I don't know what MTN is doing with my data, my connection. So just in case it logs me out, I want to be able to still come back in and the conversation is going on, okay? So let's hail ourselves. Hi, Irinose. You would know Irinose by now. I mean, class prefect. Obiajulu is Blessed Louise. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Glory. Okay, welcome. Yes. Okay, you watched the video. Hi, Frida is here. Hi, Frida. People didn't watch my friendship video on my other channel. Check out. Frida was one of my, when we did our girls picture and everybody was just liking it. See her, Frida Kabio is here. She was one that even made that our outfit, the one we wore that had different colors. So yeah. Hi, Amadine. Sylvia. Yeah, so the story is plenty. People know that me, I have home training. So first of all, we have to be hailing everybody. We are going to talk about it. Anto, I've missed you. Where have you been? I've not seen you in a while, Anto. Where have you been? Where have you? Is this how they used to abandon people? Amara Chuku, hi. Vera, hi. See the way you run. Of course, Ayanate, you're not late. You're not late. This matter is a serious matter. You're not late. Hi, Rumbi. Yes, from SA. Hi, Osake. Yeah, you know, so you're the class monitor. Oh my God. Winnie, hi. Winnie Coco, hi. Yes, Miri X Mastina. How was your own? Okay, so I'm going to be putting up the phone line. So first of all, you people know how this I've been with this matter. Like this matter, I've carried it on my head. At this point, it's remaining for me to tell May because the word getting to me, that's the line. Please, guys, we have like over 50 people. Please like the live stream. First of all, our course rep is here. She knows what to do. She knows the things. So please like the stream. First of all, I feel the story when it broke. No, Asake, you're not late. You're not late. I just came on. It's like 3 minutes. You're not late. People are early. So when the story broke, people know I've been on a break trying to figure out my wedding planning. In fact, I've just been super stressed with wedding planning and a lot of things. So I shot a video, basically. I shot, but I couldn't put it up. I was like, I'm looking stressed. There's a way my videos look. This particular one, I was looking too stressed, and you could be distracted by my stressed face. So I decided to leave it. But when this apology came, I was like, stress or no stress, I have to appear and do the video. So this lover now actually broke another story. That matter on ground was that, people have been saying that sis, Auntie Judy is pregnant. So Yul had this whole thing of he wants to move Judy into the Aja mansion. And you know Aja mansion was jointly built by May and Yul. And we've said on this channel many times, a lot of people come up and say, Asi, why is May not leaving the house and all of that? And I told you guys that, see, her money is in that house. Do you understand? That is her house. It's not about just packing your load and going in anger. You also have to do something that is, of course, that the children are considered. You have 4 kids. Those 4 kids are used to their rooms. They are used to their lifestyle in that house. If one person commits crime, make that one person go face in crime outside. That house is still her house. So imagine if in a haste she left the house, Judy would have moved in full time. Then maybe she'll carry her 4 children, they'll go and find 2 bedroom or where exactly. Do you get? So since her money is in the house, jointly built, she's going nowhere. You get, you can be a visiting parent. That one is your own. I'm sure there are enough rooms in the house, so you must not stay in her own room. Do you get that kind of thing? So with this Judy's update, even Gist Lover had to contact me by herself or himself, whoever Gist Lover is, and say, see what we have, or see what we heard. And May replied that she doesn't actually know their plan, but she's in the house. And then I think that same day also, that's when Yul dropped his apology. Guys, I'm not even joking. I did not see the apology, but first I was like, oh my God, finally an apology. So I said, okay, I'm going to settle down, read the apology and do a video. When I read the apology, I don't know if I should laugh or I should cry, because it's not even surprising. Those of you that follow this channel, you know, like our 20-something videos on this matter. You know, we've always said that this Yul has narcissistic vibes. But for him to go that far with this apology, like, I don't know how it made me feel. I was so sad. It's not like I was expecting him to do 360 and become a nice guy. But come on now. He was talking about all the good things he has been doing, and as if cheating on your wife and bringing a whole human baby is the same as keeping late nights. You know, like there are different things that, of course, not every family is perfect. Other families are going through it. And of course, we had breaking news today that Basket Mouth and the wife are divorced. It just seemed like this year just get one kind spirit in terms of marriage. And it's, hope you guys are hearing me. Abi, comments have paused. Hope I'm still up. I'm just trying to see. This one that my face is not, I'm not used to it, guys. So, okay, back to the gist. So, Basket Mouth and the wife, people know, I think they started dating by 2004. I met in university, they met 2003. So it just seemed like all those builders, the Builders Association, this was not their year. You get that kind of thing. And it was just tough. And Basketman and the wife, they went through 3 miscarriages. They have 2 kids. I didn't even know she was trying for another child. 3 miscarriages. They just gave birth to a child last year. And then all of a sudden, today, he's announcing that marriage have kaput. I will open Instagram. It's Paul Okoye and his new girlfriend that are peppering me on the real matter. I'm like, these 2 people, Paul Okoye and his Gen Z girlfriend, it makes me laugh in a funny way, because I just look at them, I'm like, this relationship will favor Nigerians one way or the other. If you people love each other, Paul will sing love song. If you want to break his heart, he will sing. One way or the other, we are getting a good song out of these 2 people's relationship. So it is a win-win as far as we are concerned. But I feel this year, personally, I'm not going to like jinx it for anybody. Or what do you people think? The way this year has made people feel, nobody can even do marriage seminar that people want to attend. Nobody can even do, like, what do you want to teach? Basket Mouth and the wife went through everything from when he was a struggling comedian till this point. Do you get? So I'm wondering, you know, okay, yeah, people can hear me. Thank God. So I'm wondering how a brilliant lady woman like me ended up, my sister, you know, since they met very early on in their life, I feel like when you meet too early, the 2 of you start growing, and one person might mature in a different way and the other person will mature in a different way. Do you understand? It doesn't even mean whenever you meet, Sha, but in terms of growth, make sure that whoever you're growing with is growing mentally in the right fashion. So she now, the way she matured became like, you know, more reserved and cultured. And in fact, May is just a darling. This one, they can't fake it this long. You understand? Where the vibes would have been coming out. But look at how you matured his own. You understand? So probably when they met, he wasn't this, because you know that when you meet somebody and the person doesn't really have money, that's not their real character. When they have the money and the fame and everything, that's when you know their real character. So I guess the real character started coming out, and love will be there now. You patch it. You get to a point where, at this point now, I went to his page and it's not like any major thing has changed. It's just that his announcement picture of the world coming to meet his son, who noticed that he has deleted it. The one he put up where he put Judy, He's announcing for the son and the world to meet his son and his new wife. I think he has taken that down. So I don't know. I don't know. Mhm. Oh yes, you can come in. I put the link. Yeah, to be honest, I think Judy updated her excellency. I'm telling you, see, I told the people that you see this marriage you did with Judy. He's joking. I'm sure that what happened there. Let me even give you people gist. The two of them have like quarrel. You know, their marriage is not up to 9 months now. Couples will quarrel. Maybe she wasn't okay with the apology, or maybe they had a different quarrel. And then, as a result of the quarrel, he's now forming apology. And then, after the apology, now she's now updating her name and still telling you people that she's Mrs. Judy Yul Edochie, Her Excellency. You know that kind of thing. She's peppering him because at this point he can't do shit. He has married her. He has married her. He didn't go to pay anything on just the son's head. He paid for her own head. So for me, I would advise you, leave all those smelling quarrel. Now, new marriage, go inside and settle with your wife. Yes, you want to have two wives, go inside and settle with Judy. Go and settle, don't stress us if it's that one that you're using because of small quarrel with Judy. You want to apologize to me. I beg, go and sit down. He said, okay, so I'm going to bring, I have Kichi and Obiajulu. Let me just read these ones now. I'll bring you guys in. And to be honest, I think narcissistic tendencies, even in their teenage years, if you know show well, boy, they of course now that one look like who get them from birth. See how a father be. Yeah, a father be. Judy's not going anywhere. That one be like bone for his throat. You see that one? That one he mistaken. See, for her to whatever food she gave him that made him stagger and pay her bride price. That one don't hook him for throat. She's not going anywhere. All right, so you are in. Welcome. Almost welcome. Almost. Is this how they used to forget somebody? I thought we were in love. See now. See how you forgot me. Anyway, guys, so we have Obiajulu here. We have Kichi. Welcome.
Hello.
No one do again. Lie. Oh, hello. Welcome. Obiajulu, yeah, shoot. Like Kichi, wait. After Obiajulu, you go.
Asim, my love. Hi, everyone.
So, how you dey? Increase your volume, I beg.
As you see, my brain, my dada burst when I read this thing. I'm sorry. Do you know? It's so funny that while I was listening to your last video, right, about it, in my mind I was like, as is supposed to do video for this thing because this is crazy. Like we should do a live session. This is insane. You mean she lived with this man for 17 years?
Swears. Swears. I'm telling you.
Like my head is hot.
I'm telling you.
I cannot imagine what this guy has done to her self-esteem. You know? I cannot imagine waking up to this every morning.
It's crazy. After embarrassing her, all of us were here when I was begging this man. Apologize. You can marry 5,000.
My heart bleeds for her. I feel she must feel trapped. This is crazy.
And it's happening in front of everybody.
You had one job. To apologize. One job. Somehow you found a way to make it about you. As if, don't forget to, I opened shop for you. So me too. I supported your hustle. And don't forget that I paid children. Who for pay your children's school fees? I take or beg you. Like for crying out.
They lack nothing.
Come. Maybe contribute for you. Come. Isn't that ridiculous?
The children lack nothing.
They lack nothing. Therefore, lack before. Are you dead? Are you not
guys? Please like the stream. We have over 100 people. Let's take it up.
I don't get what is it? I feel like he wants something. I feel like he wants something from her, right? And he's probably asked her and she has said no. So as far you cannot shame the shameless, he's now the shameless, right? So he brings it to social media, feeling like, if I bring it to social media, she will have no choice but to, somehow agree to my terms.
Mm.
And if this thing that they're saying that he's allegedly trying to move Akpaku into the house, and not just do that,
He can't try it.
if he wants to divorce her, he wants to make her look like, I don't beg her since he not agree.
Do you get?
I see where to begin. Okay, so he has deleted all these things. He has deleted all her pictures and videos from his handle, right? His Instagram page.
Yeah,
and there are rumors that he did DNA and the child. It better not be.
See, it's his own. He's not serious. That one in the lie. It will be own.
It better not be. I'm sorry, I'm ranting, guys.
I don't want any sorry. Anything that will bring this thing to work.
I cannot imagine me as my sibling. I'm confused. I mean, you know what? I did something, right? I went to his older pictures and I compared the way he looked in his older pictures with the way he looks now. Don't be deceived. This guy is taking a hit. Like he's feeling the pressure.
Of course.
Baba don't age. In the age, did he think this was going to be easy?
There's no way. No.
He don't look her up, look her down. She has nobody. So in essence, let me press her.
And I feel he's putting eye inside those her foundation money. You know, a lot of push.
Wow. Did you notice that he has put off somebody now that needs help? Suddenly he wants to be doing philanthropy.
Now he wants to do philanthropy. Nobody, 50 kobo we are not bringing out though.
Guys, be seeing.
Jessica say paying rent in 2 places, no be beans. He won't just combine the family. We lie. Hey. I will just write on that my Instagram. Next week I did Lagos. May, if you need backup, one way I don't enter boats. Come at just with bench.
You don't do fundraiser now. Not to save somebody's life.
Somebody that came online and told us that he would double whatever May promised those people. You remember that video?
Before that happened. We were here.
Whatever she give you, people, I'll double it. Double what? Do you know how much? He has not given them Shingbain till today. You should lie. He has not given nothing.
He's looking at Uncle Ned as role model. He's not saying that Uncle Ned has only one wife at the moment. You know, see him.
Ned has money. Ned has money.
Even if the other ones were there, they probably won't complain because I think he probably gives them money. This one, you not get
money. Gets. Rest of mind, you don't give money. You need to give nothing. Like what is the incentive? Her children are the only incentive. What's the extra incentive? Where's the Benz she will use and cry? Where's the G-Wagon she want to use and cry? Is it not? Should they say cry in a Ferrari? Ferrari, Kwanu, you'll bring Ferrari, let her cry inside.
How is it that is after 17 years that she's freely going to the UK?
No, I think she has been to the US. Her last child was born in the US.
Which is fine, but we've not really seen her enjoy life.
Funny enough, she's not even a social media person. Now this matter bring her leg out. Her family is in New Jersey. Her family, her elder sister. But if May won't travel today, it's just that when you marry, you know who you marry.
I tell you, I feel beat my chest. Tell you today. Say, Joe, they send May go other countries. If you don't talk by now.
Of course now. You know your brother.
But don't say, I was the person that took you to London for the first time in your life. If I don't talk, and I'm saying it, I'm putting it to you today that he never used to do those things. In fact, the way where she blow, not be knockout, she blow nuclear bomb. The guy nuclear bomb.
They couldn't believe it.
He never had believe it. He shocked her.
They couldn't believe it.
You know what? Let me just stop my rant here. Let me allow other people talk.
No wahala. Thank you. Guys, that's been Obiajulo. Yes. Guys, please like the live stream. We have like over 100 people. Why are we having 20 likes? Is this not an error? God, I beg you. God, I beg you. All right, all right. Neobi, you're on. Welcome, welcome. See the way he shaved his head like somebody that is mourning. Vera, Jesus. Lola said, hello, everybody. Gang member here. Yeah, so who brought drinks? I don't know where our hospitality head is. So she's supposed to be the one bringing drinks. We need energy, oh, no be small. Please, oh, who is sharing popcorn? Share, share, share. He has a lot of issues, my dear. Guys, please like the stream, like the live stream so others can see it and come in. Neobi, welcome.
Hello, Asi. How are you? How are
Kichi,
you?
you disappeared. You're also
Me?
here. Welcome, welcome. No, not you. The other Kichi Adewale. Okay.
My internet went off.
This internet thing has just been crazy. But so anyways.
Hello, Asi. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Oh, Kichi, just hold on. Pause for us. So I beg, no go again. I beg. So that after Nobi will come up.
Yes, I was just browsing something in the office and I popped into your live. I'm like, okay, let me just say something before I get back to work. I watched your video on this Yul's apology nonsense yesterday. I see the passion. Honestly, that same passion you exhibited there is the same passion that I had when I saw that the so-called interview.
Apology.
Apology, sorry. I was reading the whole thing, honestly. I took my time to kind of analyze the whole thing. And I said to myself, this is pure narcissistic behavior that this guy is displaying. First of all, there's a lot of arrogance in his there's a lot of arrogance in that so-called apologies, and there is a hidden ulterior motive to it. Because if anybody who does not read in between the lines, somebody can just read that thing and just take whatever he says there, hook, line, and sinker. It's not for people like me. I'm one person that I have this analytical a way that I see things. When I look at things, I get to the nitty-gritties of it. So I was reading the whole thing. I read it over and over before I saw your post. I'm like, okay, this person is thinking towards the same direction as me. Because when I read it, okay, sorry, I'm just going to pull it out while I make my comment as I'm talking right now. Because sometimes when people don't like it, I see people that say, oh man, just go ahead and forgive him now. He has apologized. Okay, I can understand that sentiment. But before we get to that sentiment, sometimes it's important for people to read in between the lines for you to really have an understanding of what is coming. And the fact that this guy made these so-called apologies few days, I would say few hours after he bragged about him being a proud polygamist, makes the whole thing much more suspicious to me.
Yes.
How can you move from bragging, I'm a
Sunday to Wednesday,
and I can say
Sunday to
Wednesday, beat my chest and okay, what changed from the moment you were bragging about being a proud polygamist to the time you're coming to apologize? Like, because the change is too drastic and it's so
drastic.
It's very suspicious. For me, it's very suspicious. I don't know for other people. For me, but I'm like, when I saw the apology, I'm like, wait, is this not the same you that was saying a few hours ago that he's a proud polygamist and he said it with his full chest? I'm like, okay, what is going on here? It is full chest.
God sent him to be a proud polygamist.
To be a polygamist. First of all, the guy is not, to me, he should stop catching himself as a polygamist, because I don't even think that at this point that May is doing wifey with him, even though May is still bearing Yul Edochie. I don't think the wifey thing is not. So let him stop calling himself a polygamist, because a polygamist is a man who is married to two women who are in his life and who are doing wifey things with him. So if you're not done, they're not doing wifey things with you, stop calling yourself a polygamist, because you're not one. So like I said, when I read his so-called apologies, there are some things that really stood out for me. Like, the reason why I wanted to put it out so that I'll be able to see from the beginning. He started, then he got to a point where he said, you never bargained for it from the beginning, neither did I. And I said to myself, you are lying. you bargain for it. If you do not bargain for it, you will not be in a relationship where you're still married. Because when you are in a relationship, because he was in a full-blown relationship with Judy.
Full-blown
Full-blown
He
relationship.
didn't bargain for it to carry car to go and bring her from her husband's house. Is it not what Mr. Obasi said?
Exactly. That is a full-blown relationship that you have. So you know that there is the potentiality that she could turn to a wife. That is one. And it's again, I felt so I don't know the word to use when he said, but I guess life happens. I'm like, does this guy even understand what it means that life happens? Okay, life happens when, let's assume you just dressed up in your house today, right? You planned your day, you planned okay. You live in Port Harcourt, right? I know a little bit about Port Harcourt.
Yes.
Let me just use the areas that I know. Let me just presume that you live, because the one place I know my brother lives in their Jeep quarters, right? So let's assume you just get off from there. You want to go to Rumokoro Junction. Let me just put it. I'm just using the areas that I know. You're planning to go there, and then maybe somewhere on you're driving. Then somehow you got to, where's the place that is close to that place? Maybe that's Uniport Junction or something. Maybe you get to that place and suddenly, one idiot from somewhere came and bust your tire. That is life that had just happened because you did not plan for that. It was an accident. You did not plan for it, and then because of that happening, every other of your plan for that day is shattered. Probably you are trying to meet up like maybe with a 10 a.m. appointment, right? And then this happened. Maybe you're like 20 minutes to your destination. And then this thing suddenly happens. And you see yourself waiting on the street, trying to fix your tire, trying to do this, and maybe suddenly in the process of doing the whole thing, rain started to fall. That is life happening. These are things you did not plan. They were not anywhere in your plan at all, and it truncated your movement. Therefore, you to come and tell us that a relationship you started with 2 clear eyes for 10 solid years is life happening. That guy is an idiot. You see that he does not know the meaning of the word life happens, or he's just trying to be stupid as always, or maybe a combination of the two. Because I don't understand.
He wants to pass it off as if it's a light thing that he has done 99 correct. This one you did wrong. I don't understand.
That one particular one is another one that got me. How can you, like you said, he's trying to write his resume as if he's going to look for a job? Are you kidding me? Why would you tell us, oh, I've done 99 things right, and only one that it's just like telling somebody, I see, I beg, and I don't beg you, waiting now, I beg.
Do you understand?
I waiting now. After all, not believe this or what I do. I know they do good before. That is what I'm seeing in his tone, and that is arrogance playing out. That is narcissism. You know what he's trying to do? He's trying to do that emotional blackmail on me. And if May falls for it, I'm so sorry for her. For me, oh, come on now. Yeah, this is pure emotional blackmail. You know, and now he's trying to make it open so that the whole world will see. When I say I know they beg, I don't they beg.
I've begged countless times.
Do we do? Countless times. To beg countless times. No, let me tell you something. My husband never carry another woman. Why I see you? I'm not coming here to make people not say, oh, this is what the bride say, your husband know they cheat. Some people have the belief that all men cheat. I always tell people I don't know if all men cheat because I've not been with all men. But the one where I don't deal with, I've never seen him cheating. But let's just assume that probably I catch him cheating, right? Let's just assume that I catch him cheating. It is obligated for him to beg me several times. It is his obligation. Because the day he decides to move out of our matrimonial home to go and do nonsense, it is his obligation and it is my right not to accept the sorry immediately. So if he had begged May several times, it is his obligation to do that. He can beg May for 100 years, for 1 year. May deserves that begging for 1 year. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
The thing was going off.
Okay, so if he begs May for 1 year, it is his obligation to beg May for 1 year. And it is May's obligation to refuse for 1 year. Why? Because the guy no understand. Say the gravity of that one way you do is worse. It is a different thing that, okay, let's assume that it was just a girlfriend that May just caught him with a woman. They are two different things than for you to have a full-blown affair for 10 good years. And then you decided to convert your mistake into a wife. And you're coming here to tell her, after all, I've been begging you, I've been doing other things right. Why don't you forgive me for this one? Are you kidding me? That guy no get brain. It's either he does not have people that advise him, or he simply does not take advice. Or maybe a combination of the two. Because I don't know which one is his wahala. Because he's so fierce.
Oh, yes.
I don't know which one is his problem. It's either he does not have people that advise him, or he simply doesn't take advice, or a combination of both. He is just like,
because prior to this, his fake begging that he's putting online, I have on good authority. You know, when I spoke with the sister, and one of the things they said were, oh, I think I'm the one even having network issues.
Yeah,
hey, God, I beg.
I think
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yes.
One of the things that she said was that initial time, you know, because they watched me on, I think, abroad, and they were like, oh, this, I think the family, you know, when people use TV a lot there.
Yeah,
and then she said, it's not like he's not begging, but the begging is, will you be angry with your husband forever?
That's the thing. That is arrogance.
So when I read this thing, I said, this is really Yul that wrote this thing.
That is arrogance. The guy is so arrogant.
There is no amount of pity of anything to her feelings. And when he was going to Judy's house, this man called this woman for 45 minutes.
I know. I live with Blessing. I live in New Jersey. I live with Blessing. I know Blessing. Like, I
see,
know. Like,
oh my God. It would see, she need therapy because it would have been better they had quarrel. Even if you cannot say it's as a result of quarrel that we had today, you suddenly have wife and 1-year-old son. Do you understand? But it would have been better that there was quarrel. There was no quarrel. I love you. I love you too. Less than 1 hour. His phone is switched off. His picture is everywhere. Hey, he has married another. It's enough to make somebody mad. Blessings. If you see these two people, you will think there's something wrong with your marriage. If you see where Yul is using to press me,
Yul is so lovey-dovey. He's such a love.
He's that person.
Guy.
She said, I see this thing. Everybody is shocked because he's like the perfect brother-in-law.
Oh, he is. He is. So that is why. And let me tell you something. You know, I want to believe that part of the reason why he got so. That is one of the reasons he was able to carry on this thing for like 10 years without this woman knowing. Because he has been this so, and he knows for him to be that lovey-dovey on me, he knows what he's doing outside. I'm not saying that men who are not loving are not. I'm not saying all of them are doing something else, but I'm just saying that he played his game so well that this woman did not have a slightest inkling about what is going on at all. She did not have the slightest. She did not suspect, and May being that kind of laid-back, quiet, gentle, reserved, she is. Oh my God, it is so. I mean, it's so. I don't even know what the word to use. And there's another thing he said in this thing that really got me so pissed off, where he said, "Nobody is perfect. I am not. You are not." Okay, May did not say that she's perfect though. She has never said
nobody is perfect. Me, I'm not perfect. You too, you're not perfect. I say, are you crazy?
Yes, I don't even know why
that person. They try to tell the person say you too, you're not perfect. Are you serious?
I think it's not even supposed to come into the this thing at all. Like some of the things he said in his so-called apologies are not even supposed to come in the first place. You're not even supposed to bring them up.
Yes.
Just keep it. Now you apologize for committing an atrocity. You committed an atrocity. My own, you know why? Let me tell you something. My point with this Yul and this thing, it's not just about the wife that he married. Okay, look at from the moment that this whole thing happened, even the way they were going about it, both him and Judy, it's like. There was one time. There was one time.
They want to pepper us.
Exactly. There was one time that Judy posted something. I can't remember what that thing. Maybe if I look at Instagram, I see. There was something that Judy posted, and Yul's response to that thing was, "Leave them, pepper them. They are father." You know, he said something like that. There was a post that she made, and his response was, "Let them." I bet something like, "Leave them there, foolish people. They are father." You know, kind of like
that kind of speech with him.
That is the thing. What is wrong with this guy? You know, so from the moment the whole thing happened till now, Yul has never shown anything that showed anybody that he is interested in that woman's emotional emotional welfare, because it's okay, you're coming to tell us that you've been begging her countless times. You're begging her countless times, but you come to the public, what you do in public, which this woman is seeing, her people are seeing it, her friends are seeing it, is contrary to the begging you're begging inside the room. And I still do not understand what people do when they, just like you pointed out of Samuel Apostle of blessed memory. When Samuel Apostle did his own, he apologized to his wife. What did Samuel Apostle do? He separated himself from the public. The next thing we saw was when he took his wife to a vacation. Like, this is a man who is remorseful.
Thank you.
This is a man who is remorseful. This is a man who took full-blown responsibility for his act. But for one day, this man never did it. He will be flaunting Judy. He will be showing pictures of them. He will be doing, oh my God. To the sote, stupid old Larry Cosworth came and said his own nonsense. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, tell her if she doesn't want to accept, she can, the door is open. Are you for real? All these things has been happening all this while. And he ended his beautiful, whatever thing he was making in the name of apology, he ended it by saying, Butu simply means calm down, good woman, beautiful woman. That's what it means in Igbo language. Butu calm down, a beautiful woman. We can live peacefully. And I now ask myself, who are the we? Who exactly are the we? Is it you, Judy? And my dear, I don't even know any sane human being that will want to have Judy as a co-wife, because that woman has shown herself to be, should be nothing but a native fowl. Native fowl will eat goat food, eat dog food, eat cat food. Native fowl no get limitation. That is what Judy is. I don't know who will want to be a co-wife with Judy. I don't understand. So when he ended, he said by saying we can live peacefully and happily. I was expecting to see, okay, here's this. Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh, I think I've lost Asi. Okay, I think the network is bad. Oh, she's gone. Hello?
Hello, I can hear you.
Okay, I think Asi is gone. I don't know what's happened. She's not here. You know?
It's MTN.
Eh?
It's MTN.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I think she's back. Hello,
Okay.
Asi, can you hear me?
So sorry, my network has just been crazy.
It's okay.
But like I said, the reason the life is open, if my network goes off, I mean, you people can still please continue the discussion.
Okay.
Kichi, share your thoughts now. Natasha is here. Oh my God, that model is here, man.
Hey, good afternoon.
Please, you guys should like the stream. Oh, welcome people, please. Just in
Good afternoon, everybody.
comments, I'm reading it. Thank you guys so much for coming in. So let's let them. Thank you so much, Neobi. You people know that, like, whenever we come on live stream, I mean, all my people are too much. Kichi, you're up. Share.
Hello. So when this thing started, it reminded me of my dad and my mom. Basically, I don't know what happened between both of them. I removed myself from the matter and I said, I'm going to keep my mental health safe. What immediately happened, I thought of our kids. I thought of the kids because we're in a generation of, once again, phones and everything. Like, people were sending pictures of my dad to me and I was blocking people left and right. I was blocking family members. I was like, oh my God, are the kids okay? And they are famous kids. You could go to your parents' page and see them. And my parents are not famous like that.
Exactly. This is our Gen Z. They can do and undo.
I was like, they're famous kids. Her mental health. I was like, you should remove her Instagram and hide. Me, I deleted my Instagram. I hid under my bed. I said, I'm not talking to anybody. But like, like, to be honest, he's horrible. Like, everything that I'm hearing, I'm like, I don't even want to get married. What's the marriage? I'll live by myself and I'll be rich. This is horrible. If someone that you've like sworn to be with for the rest of your life and you've loved for how many years? If you are doing this to someone that you promise to be with for the rest of your life, that you've married, imagine what you can do to the next nobody that you don't know. Is he that is scary. And I think he's always trying to gaslight her, especially before the apology and the post before the apology and the apology post. I was just like, this man's gaslighting her. This man is gaslighting her. Once again, he's like, I apologize. I have done very well. I just made one small mistake. He's gaslighting her, and she should run for the hills, run away, because it's not when someone starts gaslighting you, that means you are in danger. You should start running like you're on fire. Because my dad would gaslight me, he would tell me things, oh, it's not like that. And then I'll believe, and then next I'll see something. Run like your life is in danger. Because immediately they start gaslighting you, they can start controlling your mind. You will start getting confused. You will not even remember who you are. She should not even answer sorry. She should not even look back at the marriage and be like, oh, no, just run. Run. Because if a father can do that to his daughter, imagine what husband and wife can do. Run.
Yeah, that's pure emotional blackmail. That's what I was saying. He's playing serious blackmail on her. Serious one.
Thank you. Like every time I see person, I'm like, this man doesn't have sense. He doesn't have sense. He can't kneel down and beg down. He doesn't have sense. Like sense is not knocking him in the head.
How will
it's like it makes me want to cry for her.
Was able to even do billboard on her birthday. You're forming, you have wealth. You can't use billboard and beggar since your mouth is too heavy to say sorry. You can't go to primary school, line all the children, give them 5,000, let them wear clothes and go and beg with flour. Each person should.
I have been begging you,
one rose. Bombard her. After all, she Offset offended Cardi B. He interrupted her concert to beg. People men would have pride that is like Tower of Babel. They beg because they know what it is to lose a good woman. See my brother. 8 months, more than 24 video. He got to a point, even me, I was tired. He would do something, I would ignore him. When he talked on Sunday, did I answer him? I don't even talk. Like, I got to a point where I didn't want to hear anything. As long as May is doing good, that's fine. And what you said about parents, and that was the first thing for me. You understand? People don't understand what it is for children that come out of homes where the parents are no longer together. You see these people's love that you are doing. Better be serious inside. Be serious inside the love. Or find a way to arrange the children. Because there are a lot of consequences. I won't even joke. There are a lot of consequences.
Mom, every time my mom is talking to me, she'll be like, don't marry a man like your father. Before you marry, make sure your mother-in-law likes you. If she doesn't like you, run away. That's the only two advice my mom gives me. Don't marry a man like your father.
Me personally, that was the advice I gave my own self. That if my mother-in-law doesn't like me, there's no love. Before I love you, I want to see your mother. I use God name begging. I don't have strength. I don't have my grandmother. Oh, Father Lord. There's nothing my mother did not do.
Do you know what? One thing I want to add? Sorry. You know what? I'm sorry for interrupting. There's nothing I just wanted to add here quickly before I forget. There's something that what's his name? That person just love has said about this apologies that he says. I think he had a conversation with May about the fact that Judy wants to move into the house, right? Okay, I think there's an atom of truth in that. I don't want to call the person's name. There's a Judy Austin's very close friend. She was in a movie act. She's into the movie act, and she's an actress too, right? She's in the US and she's in this New Jersey right now. I know where she works right now. I think she has issue with her own husband. She ran to the US. She's working here right now. So somehow she confirmed that because Judy has been on Yul's neck, a kind of, from what I understand, that she wants to move into that house. So I guess, and if you see the post that the screenshot of the conversation between Gist Lover and May, where she was asking her, oh, I hear say this one won't come, and then May saying that she had an unprecedented whatever, that kind of a thing. I don't know if that has something to do with it, but I think the thing has something to. There might be an atom of truth in the thing that she wants to move into that house. So probably this apology is for May to be able to allow Judy to come into the house. There's an atom of truth in it, because that friend of her, that person, that friend of ours, I don't want to mention her name. If I mention her name, middle of you might know her because she's an actress. So she knows a lot about, she has said a lot about this Judy girl. But she was, when the whole thing broke up, she was the one that said it, that this relationship has been more than 8 years. That people think he said yesterday, it didn't start yesterday, that this relationship has been long. She was the one that said it. And she, from what she said, she's even trying to insinuate that does baby where they born not be the first one. Say that's the now this one don't read the girl said I know this one I go get them. You understand that kind of thing? It's not what I'm trying to. I'm trying to code my language. Yeah, so you understand. So so there is an atom of truth in that. Probably that's why he came up with this fake begging, because maybe our lady may don't say you can do whatever you want to do, but not under my roof with these children. And now it's like, okay, I've done the beg now. Who knows what this is using to? Who knows how tight this girl is holding his neck? You know, and this one.
You should build house in Enugu now. How much is house?
and this one that you don't they see the character of that Judy girl. Even if they build mansions, she wants to come in to stay neck to neck, shoulder to shoulder with me.
Never. This one not even there for talk. This one there for she go see me physical.
She wants to do that when anything.
Never. Next week at the Lagos, I'll tell me. Let me know date and time. What are you saying?
That's the thing. That's what she wants.
In Lagos, I have a wedding next week. 2 events. I will tell me Aja is not far. I get driver who go the Aja, wait for gate with bench. We have this door the one. Anytime should call me. Because when you keep quiet for these people and you do as if
hey, it is true. It is true.
You don't need to keep quiet though.
Yeah, she wants to be with me face to face.
Natasha, I said what?
You know, let me tell you, I think I'm, actually right now, and I've been on this story with everybody, just like we have. But I think today my anger has gone a little bit higher, so I might be talking and say a few things, But no, this is too much. I'm also of the opinion that now enough of the silence. May what you need to do is come out and just put the hammer down and just state it, okay, the way it is. Because 3 days from Christmas, here you are hijacking a narrative.
You understand?
Let me ask you, you are hijacking a narrative for me. Huh? You woke up, I don't know if you're running out of money there in Enugu for making your movies. I don't know if you are having any kind of financial setbacks and you're seeing me rising. But whatever your reason for throwing out that, first of all, it is so arrogant. That statement was so arrogant for me that I was just like, no, where we are going with this is too much. But the reason why I'm saying May needs to come out at this point, I'm okay with you, but you need to put that gauntlet down, because I don't like when somebody controls my narrative or my voice, because here I am putting out just so that you know my stance and whatever the case may be. And all of us, is it Gist Lover, is it us, we're all jumping on it now to kind of like be drawn into this drama, And I'm thinking what we need to do, if possible, and again, I've never been in this situation, but I know one thing, I just like to speak for myself also. So if she comes out and at least, listen, once and for all, this is what's going on, blah, 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 put the gauntlet down. He can wake up on Tuesday and say whatever, we will just ignore it. And he can wake up on Wednesday and say whatever, we just ignore it. Because I feel bad for May, because maybe that day she woke up, she had no intention of addressing this person. She was probably going to sign another $1 million deal, or she was probably thinking, okay, what are the kids doing? Or, she had her own plan that morning. Then you woke up somewhere and decided for your own selfish reasons, you are going to grab some attention somewhere, and you knew eyes would go to your Instagram.
Exactly.
So here we are, 3 days to Christmas, we are still discussing where you have not even moved your mentality in 8 months. You really have not. Do you know you have not moved? Do you know how I know you have not moved? Because you haven't addressed my underlying issue. You have shown absolutely no humility for this very, very serious offense.
Very serious.
Very serious. This is a deal breaker. Oh. I mean, that's the one. If there's anything, you're going to say 99, even if the fact that you give yourself 99 is the fact that you give yourself 99 and you think this is a small issue. Is you
are giving himself 99 and a half because 99 is too small now. 99 and a half.
Listen,
Mr. Perfect.
Listen, me, I feel like, you know, just let her come out, say whatever she's doing.
Collect the clouds from Jesus. Jesus' birthday, you say you cannot be for Jesus.
We are all there. Now, you know, so me, I think what she did, just go ahead. It doesn't, I mean, unfortunately, she's a public person, is a public person now. Unfortunately, she has to say something because this person is too irrational. He wakes up on the left side of the bed. Even her plans for that day, now she's answering to bloggers and everybody where she had no mind to go that day.
I'm telling you, like,
I'm like,
no.
And it's going nowhere. And it's not even something that has moved the conversation further. It is not anything that we can look back and say, you know,
nothing has changed.
Yeah, nothing. So me, I don't know what. Nothing. Yani the conversation. That's what's angering me today. Today I'm not very collected, but
you can imagine us now reading that letter. I came out of retirement. Whatever rest I was resting over, I arranged my wig. I said there is no way I am not taught. This guy has gotten me to my truth. His father came out and said, "Oh, it's his choice." I didn't answer them. I didn't do video. He came out and said he's a proud polygamist. I didn't answer. See, just UK she traveled to. All of them are granting interviews. That's their business. But this particular apology, I was like, no, this is the height. This is madness.
You know, the fact that you say even you know you have got your issues. Oh my God, let me tell you something.
Like, you know, I'm not perfect. You too, you're not perfect.
Oh, yeah.
We should go and be saying maybe truly May did something to him to make him bring an entire
whatever you believe was done to you or done unto you or whatever, this is not the time. You're actually, just in case you don't know, you're trying to ask for an apology here on a very serious offense.
No, he was giving us resume because I don't see this as an apology.
It is not an apology.
Somebody else for their daughter's hand in marriage, and he's telling them that I take care of children. Children lack nothing. I am a good husband.
Exactly.
I support hustle because that's giving me son-in-law resume vibes.
Oh
yeah, I'm still fine. I'm still a good person.
You, my father-in-law, that I'm begging daughter, you two, you are not perfect.
Hey.
But, out of 100, I can do 99 for your daughter. That is what he's writing there. Oga Kanida. That could have passed for it would have passed for a resume for a job or for just to marry another Judy. But that cannot be the apology waited 8 months for.
The guy is so arrogant. His arrogance is.
I sat down and I said to this thing also, you know, and this is also an unpopular opinion, but at this point, this is where I am right now, 3 days before Christmas. But I'm like, that house has got too much toxic energy. I don't think that it may have memories, but right now it is too, you know, we might want to find a way to sell that property.
He will not sell. That's the only property.
We have to find a way to exit.
He's an evil man.
It's okay.
He will not sell it.
Right now, it has got diminishing returns, Asi, because you see here now, even if I hold, sometimes when you hold on to something, on either side, it kind of, your mental state also goes lower as time goes. You know what I mean? Exactly. It could be something that I'm holding and it might be actually affecting me mentally, because now that is where he's saying the bone of contention is, or whatever the case may be. We need to find an exit strategy out of that house, because let me tell you what, you can go and build another one.
This is a thing of pride. Natasha, this is a thing of pride to him. He will not sell it, and he doesn't have the money to give her half. Do you understand? He will not sell it because how will he, a mansion that he's using to brag,
The guy wants to show this that he's an odogu, that he can put 2 wives
Do you
under the same
I
roof.
don't
understand?
even know.
In
But perhaps
his mind, he has May wrapped around his fingers because he was love bombing her and maintaining a 10-year-old relationship, and she didn't know. Judy will be in the front of the car, like front seat. He'll be doing video call with May, 45 minutes, 1 hour. This lady is busy doing other things. He will be calling and calling. He was that husband that calls more than you call him. Tell me you love me, husband. Oh, did you make your hair? Where are you going to? Where the sister said, if you see the both of them, this is what do you mean PDA? Yul was the definition of PDA. You can be having a serious discussion with May.
I don't know.
Will come and start touching his wife's hair. Hey, he will touch her back. Hey. And you will be like, am I in a marriage? Are you sure this my husband is not a robot? Because look at other men. Look at Yul and May. You know, he was that shining example. You can imagine the madness. You can imagine the madness that was wrapped under that thing.
Okay, you know, but you see, now that we are here now and we know who you are and how manipulative you are and everything, I think at this point, because I don't know, we may not have a resolution to the house, but I feel like maybe we may have a way of taking over the narrative, in the sense that I don't think May should let him speak fast anymore. Just put your foot forward, tell us everything, keep moving, start speaking up, because here, this man has actually, you know, he's a public speaker and he has been with the public all his life, and this is his platform. And he's the one who's just used to, I will do and everybody else shall follow. But I think she needs to flip this script, because, you know, now it's affecting her also. Because look, she's moving to a different stage in her life. He's no longer the main, you know, end all and be all. She is actually very powerful right now. She's making a lot of powerful deals. She's earning on her own. She's finding her own foot. She should be the one now speaking for herself out loud. Don't wait to react to this person, because this one, he wakes up and now he has sent us all thinking about something that probably we were not even trying to deal with in that morning. I was probably trying to sign another $1 billion. You know, now speak up, get your voice and make it loud. And let's go. Now let's flip that script while we figure out about this.
That's also what he wants her to do, for her to talk and talk. So she is also being very careful. Because me, I support you. We need to sell the house.
Yeah, that one. Anyway,
because this is an Igbo man, this is his first mansion. It's pride for him. There is nowhere in Anambra that he will agree to attend meeting where he sold wife and sold house and gave money to the wife, you know, split it. Even Paul Okoye. You know Paul Okoye, that's...
Yeah. Hey, I don't know, but you see the
Generation
thing
Z
about
girlfriend.
Yeah.
He's taking photos in a house where Anita selected cotton, Anita selected tile, Anita selected chandelier. Girlfriend is going to use it to snap. All the people that built this year, men builders, no, it's like this was not
I say, have you heard about Basket Mart and his wife? Breaking news.
That's what I said now before you came on. Yes. Basket Mart's wife was with him when he was sleeping on the floor with mattress that doesn't have cover. Since 2003, 2004, they started dating. All the men builders, I don't catch association because I don't understand. Julius Ago and the wife, Kazim and Fonsho. Hey, May and you turn left, you turn right, everywhere. People are scared, and I'm even married, and I'm afraid. Anybody asks me, should I marry? I say, oh boy, I don't know. It's funny. I will tell you, I don't know. There's nothing at the back that I can promise you is inside. Because if you can't see me now, you run and enter, you say it's acid that told you to enter. Me, I don't know. Anything you want to do. Anything your eyes see, you take. Because
we need to turn a corner here, because we need to turn a corner here, because marriage is a good thing, by the way. You know, let me tell you, I don't even know how this 2022 has been. You know, it is just, and then it is just like dramatic situation after dramatic situation. We need to go to God, I swear. I don't even know what needs to happen here.
We have a guy here that will come out, because our cost rep, men's ministry leader, Shegu, is here. So those of you that also we have a man.
Let me leave you, ladies and gents.
Okay.
Christmas, everybody.
Hi. Hello, everyone.
Thank
Let's
you
hear
so
from the
much,
man's
Natasha.
perspective. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, first of all,
You
let me not lie.
welcome, Natasha, welcome, Philia. Oh my God, I'm
I'm
seeing
a little
everybody.
embarrassed too.
Welcome,
Let me not
welcome.
even lie. The whole situation is kind of embarrassing. Let me not even lie. Because I know that Yul has always been like that and all that and all that. And we've been telling him to apologize. And this is the apology he came up with. He could have done a better job actually. And it also shows that he's not truly sorry. And he's kind to try to manipulate his way so that he can put two women in the same house. Do you understand? And you now say yes, he did it. And like you ladies were saying before, that what May really does, regarding this, really change the situation for women all over the country, that are facing this type of challenge. Because if you want to practice polygamy, that's fine, but do not force it on another person. And it's also possible that, May has been making some move. It's possible maybe she has served him the papers for divorce and all that. And that's why he's now coming out to kind of apologize. Okay, I think maybe that's also another reason why he's kind of bringing out the apology at this time. You get? Exactly. So, but in the end, he's not going to have his way, because May is now very much, financially stable and all that. So, he can't intimidate her like he used to do before. And maybe that was what is kind of scaring him. But what is really annoying me is that, the narrative is creating for men in this generation is wrong. That's just the truth. It's wrong. And if your kind of wins in this situation, it's going to make it okay, in quotes, that men can do something like this. And it's very bad. Because even me too now, like as he was saying, I'm thinking about the whole marriage thing, that I beg, me, I just day my day. I beg, I know they do. It's true. Because is it this breaking of marriages? I think it even started December 2021, when this girl, Megan Good, and her husband, Devon Franklin, announced their divorce. I think it started from then. Because those ones too, it was a shocker. So from that time, it was just back to back, even up until now. So I think just on that December 2021, if not even 2022, it was from that time that all these things started happening. So, but another thing is even making me to realize is that, the world has their view about what marriage is supposed to be, what you're expected to do in marriage, the counseling and all that. It just shows that even if you do everything 100%, it may not still work. So what does that mean? There's an extra factor. There needs to be God. That's just the truth. Let's not deceive ourselves, because if you keep telling yourself that you follow all the rules, you know the person very well, you do this and do that, it may not still work. So if anybody is going into marriage and you're not making God the center of the marriage, and you're not putting God first, don't even bother, don't even enter, because it goes scatter. That's just the truth. So if you know you're kind of person that, okay, you are marrying somebody and it's kind of like a calculated move, or there's something you want to gain out of it, or you're having certain expectations, some things will happen that you'll not be able to control, and it's God that will be the center. And if you don't have that strength and will to make God to be the center, you will eventually divorce. So it still boils down to God. Although some people may feel that you people are being too spiritual, somebody must not talk one thing, people be saying spiritual. It's the truth. Life is spiritual. The earlier you realize it, the better. And know that, okay, fine, even if I want to take this journey of marriage, I'm going to do it with God's help. If you don't have that mindset, just don't marry. That's the truth. If you don't have that mindset that, okay, this thing I'm going into, I'm doing it with the help of God. God is my rock. There's this old movie, Not Easily Broken, with Taraji P. Henson. I know some people know the movie. Yeah, when they were going through issues in the marriage, what was their rock? It was God that was the center. So I don't know why people somehow know some of these things, but when it's time to really practice it, they don't do it, and they not be complaining as if marriage is the problem. Marriage is not the problem. It's because you're not doing it the right way. That's why you're having issue. So for me, I'm not saying I'm not going to get married, but I'll just make sure that by the time I'm making that decision, do you understand? I'm making God the center, so that when some of these issues come, I have something to kind of like fall back on. So, like I said, I said I was praying for you before. Me, I know they pray anything again, because the guy just disappoints me.
You're not tired to pray. Shegun was always, I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you. He's still a brother. He's still a brother. Now you have seen the one that passed you.
No, I know they
It's
pray
tough.
anything.
It's tough to have faith for you. No,
I know
it's
they
tough.
pray anything
Whoever was
again
supporting you,
because
until at this point, people are tired.
no, I'm
It's
done. Seriously, because we are praying for someone. You are hoping that he will come to his senses and do the right thing. But over and over again, he just keep following somebody's hand. Just keep following somebody's hands. You will say this one, you will do this one. So what that means is that he really doesn't want to let Judy go. That's the truth, and he wants to have his way. He doesn't want to.
True
And
now.
look at the whole story now. From the way you even said that, it was even he that kind of like broke up Judy's marriage in the sense that he
Judy's
was
own.
trying it exactly.
So what is he saying?
Took off. So this affair has spanned over 10 years. So in a way, I kind of understand. He doesn't want to let it go, but you can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. You choose one and you move. You choose one and you move. Everybody will be
That's
happy in
true.
the end.
Because May has been covering that house. Leave that thing. He says he makes sure that anybody that comes out to say, I make sure my kids lack nothing, does not pay all the money. Anybody that makes sure, I make sure my kids, that is a lie. Because the truth is, May's money enters, whether feeding, whether anything, she covers for him too. You want May to start putting food that Judy will use also. Judy will enter May's kitchen now and arrange her own pots in another cabinet, change all the spoon, have a special chair in the parlor that is her chair.
What's
Put her
that?
tripod and her lights.
No, they can't be in
I
the
don't
same
know.
house. So exactly.
What kind of place is this? She will now go and snap studio picture with Yul. As they put May's own, they put her own. Judy cannot be around those boys. I don't know whatever Yul is thinking in his skull. May has 3 boys. Her daughter is in the university. She has 3 boys in that house. Judy is not entering that house. That is just on period. Judy is not. If they were boys or they were girls, she's not entering. Oh, we are seeing Auntie Model here. If they were boys or they were girls, she's not entering that house. Why? Why would you expose your family like that? Why would you even do that? You have young boys that are going to be seeing a full-fledged big woman. That's not their mom. What's she there for? Hey,
that's what I'm saying, because he's creating a narrative that is actually wrong. You want your children to go up seeing polygamy as a natural thing, and that is okay, which is wrong. That's the point I'm trying to make. It's wrong.
With very short bomb shots, and her breast falling out of this thing. May is training 3 boys, and they should be seeing a big woman just walking. What is she here for? She's here to service your father. Are you people joking? Nah,
yeah, and also, yes, I think I agree with the last thing that this my brother just said, because the picture he's painting to his children, even both with his action and the things that he's doing, right? Okay, just take the last write-up before this so-called apologies. I am a proud polygamist, and I say with my chest, and God asked me to do it. What kind of message is he passing? Not just to May's children now, but even to that star decay. What message are you passing? Because the truth about it is that these kids are going to grow up to see these things. They're going to grow up to know everything that is going on. What message? Like the guy is not even thinking. I don't know. Like he said, you can't eat your cake and have it. May has said that she does not want to be in a polygamous. He wants to have 2 women. I'm not understanding why he's doing what he's. If he is so crazy about being a polygamist, May wants to go leave May, get another woman, add to Judy, and go on with your polygamy.
Add to Judy.
Judy has shown that she is willing to be in a polygamous marriage.
A polygamist.
Yeah, she is willing to do that. Leave May, then go.
She's willing.
Go ahead and get another woman and add to Judy. Be your dogu and keep it moving. I don't get it.
But Asi, thank you so much. I have to go right now. I have to go now, Asi. Thank you so much.
You have seen your no problem. Thank you, Shegun. I'm telling you, Nelby and
Asi, let me just
this
say
Yul is for you people. I've dashed him to you.
No, I'm not. Let me tell you something. The year is coming to an end. They say the dog that wants to get lost does not hear the hunter's voice. Instead of Mesamoposo, rest in peace, but I'm going to use him as the example. Instead of you to take stock of what happened to Samoposo, who came out and made a genuine apology, but God still said it was his time.
Yul is playing with his life. We've got, today's the 22nd. We have 9 days left to the end of this year. I'm not praying for anybody to die, but this guy is knocking on God's door. And if he doesn't have anyone who loves him enough to pull his ear, be it his father or his mother,
This is voice of wisdom.
they will be saying goodbye to you in the physical realm. Because you do not do what he is doing and think he will get away scot-free. May has been quiet. May is not a confrontational woman. May is not somebody who did not take training from her parents. If she was the kind of woman that Judy is, you think what we are saying now is
You
what
try
we are saying.
this. Exactly.
Yeah. But what I'm going to say, I unfortunately I'm a product of where my dad thought he could have his cake and eat it. And unfortunately, my mother said over her dead body, and we lost my mom when I was 20. He brought the girlfriend in. She made our lives a misery for 12 years. But I remember one of my father's drivers saying that Oga is lucky that his children are well brought up. Because if they were Lagos street bred children, this girl who has stepped in would not live to see the next day. She would have been beaten up good and proper. But as I said, we were not brought up that way. But bringing her in, my dad and my relationship with my dad was damaged. And that is what is going to happen to you and his daughter. I'm not cursing him. I am saying what I know will happen. Because he is showing her, he is showing that girl that your mother has no value to me. I can say what I like. And when a useless boy comes along in future and wants to start messing up with this young girl's life, you will not have a leg to stand on.
Exactly.
That is what he is doing. That's the first thing. With his sons, May's sons, what he is showing them is, as you rightly said, he's trying to show them that polygamy, there's no problem with polygamy. Every single man who has more than one wife, if they want to be honest with themselves, they don't bring the second woman into the first woman's home unless she is dead. You don't bring the second woman into the first woman's home. You cannot have two women in the kitchen. You cannot have two women in the house. And now they are battling. You all remember when Jacob was forced to marry Leah when he was more interested in Rachel. And then Rachel and Leah will now be bargaining amongst themselves. Okay, you give me, if you want to sleep with my husband tonight, you give me your son, the mandrakes that your son went and collected in the forest. He doesn't know he's playing with his life. And then your sons are growing up, and you are giving them the example of a man who does not know how to keep it in his trousers, who does not know how to show respect to the woman who has stood with him for 18 years, who is giving young people outside fear of getting married, and he doesn't care. Yul is sick, and unfortunately his parents don't know it yet. But as I said, there's still 9 days left to the end of 2022. If Yul loves himself, he had better find, I don't know whether it is Aladura Church he will go to, and go and hide and start asking them to pray for him that he comes back to his normal senses. Because a man who calls himself a man, it's not the number of women you sleep with. It's not the number of women you impregnate that makes you a man. It is a man who shows culture. It is a man who shows training.
Oh my
it's
God.
a man who shows wisdom. Everything he has done from when he started with this Judy, all he has done is laying curses. My own prayer, I never prayed for you, Lo. Let me be honest. I don't pray. When a man starts messing around, I'm sorry, There's nothing he can say that's going to make me consider anything he says. It is his sons. It is his sons that I am concerned about, because the God we all serve, we are still begging him not to take out the sins of our grandfathers on us or on our children. Eh? What are you doing? Why is there nobody in Nigeria that can talk sense to this man? I know he's an adult. He's 40. You know, once you hit 40, you are it's either you become wise or you become foolish. He has become foolish. Has become foolish. The apology was not an apology. It was insult upon insult.
Exactly.
You are apologizing. You don't start bigging yourself up. You don't start referring to what you have done, because if truth be told, you have not been there for your children, at least for the past 8 months. You have been in your children are in. So you have not been there for your children. You have by bringing another woman in, you have told May that, you know what, I no longer love you. I no longer respect you. I no longer value you. He's like a dog who has a bone but doesn't want the bone and doesn't want another dog to take the bone.
Exactly. It's just about arrogance.
Leave this girl, leave this woman alone. You've already destroyed her marriage. You've already destroyed her peace. It is only by the grace of God that this young lady has not run mental.
Exactly.
When a marriage of 2 years can send a woman mental, before you talk of a marriage of 18 years breaking up.
Even boyfriend, girlfriend of 1 year, the wrong person.
You telling me?
They are drinking sniper. They are drinking sniper. Boyfriend.
I counsel young people who are saying, oh, my boyfriend broke up with me, I want to take my life. And I'm like, oh, you have not seen anything. You have not seen anything. So what do you want the woman who lost 4 babies at once to do? What do you want the woman who is pregnant and because of one stupid drunken driver, she loses her baby? What should she do? Or what do you want the woman whose marriage, through no fault of hers, is broken up by a woman who has no caliber, who has no sense, who has no decency, who has no dignity, and is just using this guy, and he doesn't know he's just being used? She has come in to break up your home, and you are a proud polygamist.
And the way the verse me, he keeps saying, God asked me to. I don't want the best verse.
You see, this is where I wasn't there when God spoke to him. So I'm not.
God should call me.
Really tell somebody to do
God
that.
should call me. God is not an author of confusion. Let him call your first wife.
Is not a God of confusion.
No,
Number
it's
one.
not.
Number two. When David did what he did, look at all the wives that David did. Okay, some were given to him because he was doing liaisons with different kingdoms all over the place. But when he went after another man's wife, they lost the child. When people say it is the God of nowadays that uses concord, I don't think so. I think the God of nowadays walks before he punishes people. Oh, yeah. Because the God of those days was using concord, the one that passed concord, because he didn't even let Bathsheba's son live long enough to even be named. But now he's watching us. God is just watching us and the foolishness that we are doing. And when men want to justify, I remember my father saying because he only had girls, he did not have anything. Hence, he wanted his son. And the woman who came in did not give him a son. So you have already got sons. You have a daughter. There is no third gender of a child. So what are you looking for? Bioba shoju kokoro. I can do what I like. Nigeria has no values, so nobody is going to. It is only the person in the marriage that will know that the marriage is hurting her. All I know is that men who have more than one wife, they don't have peace. And they do not bring the second woman into the first woman's house, regardless of whatever, unless the woman has died. My uncle had 2 wives. The first wife took the second wife's children when she was still in university. That, okay, I'll look after your children for you. But when she finished, my uncle went and bought house for the second wife. They didn't live together in the same house. They never lived together in the same house. Because, and my uncle said it. He warned my dad. He said, hey, take it from me. A man with two wives is building fire on his head. It is either the wives are so jealous of each other and they start going to Babalawo and they start using whatever they should not be using against each other's children. Is that what he wants? Or you have a daughter who is supposed to be focusing on her university education and she is being silently mocked. And silently mocked. People are making fun of her. Like, look at the home you come from. I watched one of her videos recently on YouTube, and I'm like, this girl is hurting on the inside. But she's trying to portray that, you know what, nothing makes me shake. Nothing makes me shake. But she is hurting. He is damaging his children psychologically. He's damaging them emotionally. And from my own example, it took a very, very, very long time before me and my dad got back onto a reasonably easy relationship. Because that statement that because you are a girl, you are nothing.
That can be
I don't know. Those of you who speak Yul's language, please. May I understand that them may being Catholic, she can get a divorce. I'm sorry. You do not, there is nowhere, even the Bible says it, that if you are married to an unbelieving partner and the person is willing to stay and there's no adultery involved, then you stay put. But adultery is already involved. Even Jesus said it. It is a ground for divorce.
For divorce, exactly.
Nigeria's doing a long pull out of keeping divorce cases in court for years upon years. They're following the old English system, where back in those days, it was only men who were allowed to divorce the wife. And if the wife tried to divorce the husband, they would tarnish her reputation like no man's business. Britain has moved away from that kind of divorce now. They've accepted that, you know what, regardless of who you are, whether you be the richest man, whether you be King Charles, whatever, if the woman wants a divorce, she's entitled to the divorce. May has very strong grounds for divorce. Irreconcilable differences. Full stop. There's no need to draw anything out. Irreconcilable differences. He wants to be a polygamist. I don't want to be a polygamist.
So
It's
that's the
simple
difference.
and straightforward.
See, you have a proposal, Mama Model. Somebody saying, I know it's off topic, but does Mama have a son looking for a wife? Because a woman with so much wisdom definitely raise kings.
Unfortunately, I do not have sons. I lost my sons. I only have a daughter, and she's already made up her mind. She ain't marrying no Nigerian. Sorry. So, but no, seriously. No, but no, seriously. It is not. I feel more for his daughter because that pain.
That's her first love there.
That's
pain her first love.
Can tarnish her relationship with a future husband, because there will always be that doubt. That will he do the same thing that my father did to my mom? And that is a very painful. You start doubting everybody who comes into your circle. Is it worth it? What Yul has done, I'm sorry, when I marry me, that kind of forgiveness, I don't forgive. I will ask God to give me peace But even if I chose to forgive, we're not living together in the same house anymore. You're not coming anywhere near my bed.
Exactly.
I'm not
And you
having.
know, we did a live about this house matter here.
Any-
I think you were also on the live where we're talking about, people were saying, oh my God, you know, why has May not moved out? And I told them, I said, you can't force her to move out.
She cannot move out.
This
Why would
is
she move out?
her children are here.
Her sweat
Do you know that
has gone
if
into
those
that
people
house.
that were forcing her, if she moved out, Judy would have moved in.
Yeah, that's what Judy wants.
You see, the thing is, she cannot move out.
Why would
And
she
when
move out?
they say they follow, they say Nigeria says it follows English law. In English divorce cases, regardless of whether the woman actually contributed physical coin, the purchase of the house, that one is disregarded. She still has children who are under the age of 18, because 18 is the legal adult age in Britain. She still has children who are under the age of 18. If anybody has to move out,
It's the man.
It will have to be the man.
Even here in the US.
Also because he is the one who went astray.
Even
The children need to have a roof over their head.
Exactly.
If by him moving out, he is not able to provide a roof over his own head, the alternative would be that, okay, that property is sold and split in half.
Exactly.
But the children must always have a roof over their head. Their schooling must be provided for. Their clothing must be provided for. Their feeding must be provided for. And the mother is entitled to an allowance if the children are still too young that she cannot go out and work. That side is already covered. But even then, he has to pay her for the pain that he has caused her. You did not think straight. Judy thought, the way she walked away from.
You know that Nigerian courts, they don't do like that though, because Anita Okoye's divorce, I don't think courts did not even grant her allowance. They didn't grant her any of the houses. I don't even know if she's going to appeal.
That's the unfortunate thing in Nigeria.
Her lawyer did not fight.
She has to appeal that case. Yeah, she has to appeal.
Her lawyer did not fight the case properly. Any judge who knows that there are children involved and does not make sure that there is provision for those children. The mother is the primary carer. Let's be honest. Okay, yeah, single fathers abound. I'm not saying men can't look after children. But when the mother is still alive, and it's not that the mother is living a life that is dangerous for the children to be with her. A judge who does not provide for a mother to have a roof over her head for her children, I'm sure that judge was a man. And if it was a female judge who made it, may God judge her. Because at the end of the day, when we look at everything, Yul has his problem. But me, I will always blame the woman who knew that Yul was married and still set out to take him over.
But Ma,
because you are a woman.
But Ma, do you know that in the recess of it's actually you that first broke Judy's marriage? Yeah, because she was married.
Hold on.
Maybe he promised her.
You. How did you meet Judy? And when you met Judy, did she have to open her leg for him? Did she not remember she was married?
Anyway, you're right, Ma. Both of them were married.
She was married.
Both of them were married when they were still started messing up with each other. It's so unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah,
it's the children involved in this mess, and the mess that you keeps on doing, coming on social media. If you are really honest that you've been begging this woman, and you went to beg by yourself, you are stupid. Because in such a situation, you should have gotten people who could appeal to me. You should have gone to her parents first of all to apologize and then get them to speak to their daughter. But you saying you've been begging her since, you've been apologizing since, you did not apologize anything.
And also, I want to add here that comment that was, honestly, don't get me wrong, I respect and I like Chief Pete Edochie. I like him, I respect him. But honestly, that comment he came out to make recently about his choice after, and then he said I don't know what is wrong with it. They say something beautiful, they will spoil it with something. He was making a very good statement, and then he messed it up by making reference to Solomon. People think Solomon did not become a wise man because he married too many. In fact, the too many wives he married were brought him down for.
At the time God gave Solomon wisdom,
he wasn't even married.
He was not married.
He wasn't even married.
And it is the women who led him. It is the women who led him astray.
Yes.
That is why he wrote Ecclesiastes, that vanity upon vanity.
Yes.
So, but you see, everybody will take a verse in the Bible out of context to justify their stupidity,
the foolishness.
I don't know Peter Edochie, but from the minute he opens his mouth and says that a woman's place is wherever, why did he marry a woman who is a lawyer then? Because at the end of the day, you see, men want educated women. Men want, because it boosts their ego. But at the end of the day, they want to control. Women who are educated will not allow themselves to be controlled, because your parents have put a lot of money into your education. My dad had always said, if he could marry me, I'm an asset that he would not want to hand over to any man. Because he knows, I mean, it caused problems for me because I was always allowed to say my mind. Not many Nigerian men can deal with a woman saying her mind.
Yeah.
They feel that they get an inferiority complex, and they now start trying to tear the woman down in order to be able to say, if it were not for me. But all we can do, there's not even much we can do, because at the end of the day, May is the one who will have to decide.
Exactly.
Does she want to continue taking this bagbos that he's throwing at her? Because her children will not thank her. Danielle, I think that's the name of the daughter, will not thank her mother.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you staying in this? Why are you?
I think she's also listening to the children a lot with this her move in terms of how she responds, because the daughter is a very emotional person. Like, if you watch her videos, you see that minus the she's actually a very emotional person, and
another thing. So whatever she does sends a message to the girl too, to tell her how
so she has to be very careful.
Yeah, she has
to
so you don't tell your daughter that she can take anything from any man.
Well, that's what she's telling her now. That's
unfortunate. The picture. She has to be very careful.
That is being painted now.
As I know, I think at home, everybody knows her foot is down. Her word is her word. She's not going back. So in terms of maintaining the name, and I feel the confusion right now is Yul doesn't actually know if he has two wives or one wife, because one is not answering him. You don't know if she's here or she's not here. You don't even know, Judy doesn't know if she's only wife or second wife, because she has just chosen to say the answer is no. I'm not leaving the house. The answer is no. And now the daughter knows that I have to just, I won't be insulting. I won't say all the derogatory words. I won't air your dirty linens outside. I'll be like my mom and put my foot down and ignore you. As bad as it is, because right now it's public. I don't even know if this thing wasn't public. Maybe this apology might have worked. Do you understand? Maybe May is soft enough to receive this. But if maybe this guy has been doing worse and giving this type of stupid apology, but because it wasn't public, she can just ignore it, like, okay, this is how my husband talks. This is his character. But now that it's public and we have scrutinized it, we have seen that, Lai, you will not take this one. Everybody is so invested in it, and I understand that it can be confusing, because if it's me, my relationship, and everybody's invested, I know that it will not even reach this point. Since I would have done what would be in my mind. But still, at this point, even as she has carried it, I feel like me too, I'm learning a thing or two in terms of patience, in terms of how you maneuver these things. Because
exactly.
For me, when my parents had issues, I don't think I've even discussed any of that on this channel. I knew they were having like inclusive side and all of that. I was the one, Auntie Model. I'm sure maybe in their next life, they want to give birth to a less a less violence-loving child. I told them to separate. I told my parents to leave.
You joined.
Separate. I don't want to hear. I did not settle
even
them. I did not
started
say come together. No.
I started
If-
packing my
first time
mother's things. Mommy, let's
them-
go.
I said to live in separate houses. It will only be expensive for me to maintain.
Mm.
And that's more than how many years now? Yes, they live in separate houses. I pay for this one, I pay for this one. I run to this side, I run to this side. So if you're waiting for a child that will cry and tell you people, manage my emotion, manage my feeling, people will yab me. I don't have that time. And because I didn't cry, my younger ones didn't even have the chance to cry. Because don't look at him and be like, what's it? What's that one? They cannot stay together, they should stay separate. Ask me now if the two of them have remarried. No, they have decided to be single. You can't live together and you refuse to marry other people. What is wrong with you? It's stressful for me. Even as a child, my stress is now like you're getting older and the both of you are alone. So if your phone rings and you don't, I'm almost running mad. I think probably you fell down. I will drive how many kilometers only to find out that probably they're gisting outside. I call my father, he's not picking. He's charging his phone somewhere. He's told out to. It's just the stress. So imagine what children have to inherit simply because parents made decisions.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Even us as children, we have to. Most children or ladies or people that are hearing, because I remember one YouTuber, I think she did something with like trying to explain her parents' situation, and I saw some comments like, you should be settling your parents. I read it, I was like, this person no get sense because you will
How
not tell
does
me
a
that
child
nonsense.
settle?
I don't believe in that. The moment you see something is not working, it's not working. Oh yeah. Before you kill yourself, separate. I don't want to hear story. I don't like stress. I don't like headache. I'm not the child that is very emotional. Oh my God.
But you see,
I like happy family.
I think
Separate.
in
Let me
a
hear.
way, in a way as
So
well.
now you look at Danielle. She's more emotional.
Yeah. I think in a way, I don't know, because
Can
the
you
way
hear me?
Yul has handled
Yeah,
this thing.
Danielle is more emotional, and I understand that May is.
Yeah, you keep going
Yes,
on.
I think your network is really choppy.
MTN, behave yourself. We beg, please. Correct.
Exactly, Asasi. Exactly. Because you know that people. Like network these days, I don't know what's going on. Seriously, I don't know what's going on. Asasi, exactly. I feel like sometimes the pain is worse when they are together. Children can see that you're not happy. It doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't make sense. So right now it's better. The relationship, we can now make discussions. Everybody is okay. Finally, they can at least, this one pass here, greet. My wedding was funny. Two people were just sitting as if it's V-shape, backing each other almost. I'm like, nothing concerns me. As long as you're here, what's my business? You don't want to talk to each other, it's not my business. But then I'm also in wedding planning, and I think I did a wedding last week. Oh my God. I love the bride's mother got me from UK, and she said, no, Asi must plan my daughter's wedding. A true darling. When I saw the relation, anytime I plan weddings and I see relationship between parents, I'm not talking couple, I'm talking parents. These are people that have been married for 40, 35, it really touches me. I'm like, wow, this is so beautiful. And we get to learn. We get to learn a lot. I'm sure they must have gone through their own things, but when you see them appear, it's so much. And now this girl was raised in a perfect home. This one not be even for talk. Danielle was raised like a princess. Ada, perfect home. It will be hard though. Let's not lie. Let's not act as if she will be Jaguda once. It will be tough. So I feel even as May is making her decision, she's talking to her because that's a grown lady now. What do you think I should do? See what they wrote, mommy ignore. Because she's in the heart of Gen Z words. This is the generation of people sharing your father's side chick and putting her pictures up as display picture to taunt you. This is the generation of why are you frowning your face? According to somebody that wrote, somebody said, my parents were separated. People were laughing at me to the point where somebody came and told me, please, I'm not the one that slept with your father, or don't squeeze your face for me. Simply because I didn't want to gist with her. That is what children are going through.
Yeah.
Now that we are here talking, she said she was just moody, and they say, why are you squeezing your face? Am I the one that slept with your father? What kind of talk is that?
You see?
This is what we're exposing our children to. And then this man is writing, after I've done 99. Look at it now. Are we being foolish? 99, sir. Really?
So he was counting. Because I don't
He
understand.
was counting.
What was he? What was I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, okay, I might have.
He
made
was
a
counting
mistake.
that he pays school fees.
He has
As if he
forgotten
will
that.
not pay school fees.
He has forgotten that even in the Bible, the word of God says, I think in Ezekiel, that if a man has been doing good all his life, and then at the 11th hour, he does something wicked, that thing that he did at the 11th hour has wiped out all the good things he was doing from the beginning of his life. The same thing, if a man has been wicked all his life, and at the 11th hour, he turns around and does something good, that good thing he did at the 11th hour wipes out all the wicked things he had done before. So this foolish thing, all the 99 that he has been doing before, has been wiped out by this 1% foolishness. Because number one, those children did not beg him to be born. They were sitting gingerly enjoying God's company in heaven before he decided to impregnate a woman. So if he was doing anything for those children, it is his responsibility as a father. It is not a favor he was doing. It is not a gift he was giving them. So he should remove the children's matter out.
Yeah, thank you so much, man. That you said is really true. I don't even know why he should say he's a good father. You're not supposed to be a good father in the first place.
And you're not even the one who will say you're a good father.
Yes.
It's for your children to rise up.
Exactly.
It's for your children to rise up and say, my dad did this. He went beyond.
Yes.
He went the extra mile. You don't praise yourself.
I don't know why.
Especially when you are in the wrong. Accept that you are in the wrong. The white people say, I have always said, the minute if a white person is complimenting you and they then go and say but, forget about the compliment.
Yeah.
So him saying sorry, but then bigging himself up, it is not a genuine apology.
At all.
Even a newborn baby would know that was not an apology, because he is not apologizing. He is not apologizing. What he is trying to do is to twist the knife that he has already stuck into this woman. That I want to see you bleed. Why are you not bleeding? Has the knife not gone in deep enough? Let me turn it a bit more. Let me expose you to the world so that people will mock you, so that people will do this, so that people.
You're a wicked woman. You're a
Okay, come out and say what it is she did. You said at the beginning that she never gave you any hassle. She stayed by you when you had nothing. Why is it that when a man then eventually has an extra 10 kobo, the wife who has been struggling with him in the days of nothing now has to be jettisoned because he wants to find a woman who is more on his level? Why?
Judy is not even on his level.
Judy is at his level now.
Oh, okay.
Agbero level now. Agbero level.
That one, exactly. Local foul. That local foul.
No, Judy is at his level. You see, when a man says he's looking for a woman who is at his level, he's forgotten that you've already been brushed up.
By
the woman
somebody
you were with has brushed you up. I mean, I love my dad. Don't get me wrong. It took me a long time, but I remember my father
Judy is the one that's been leaking information to gist over, then pressure on you.
Exactly.
The wedding, the second pregnancy.
My dad would say something that he knew he made a mistake. He knew he made a mistake when he brought in the girl that he brought in. And she showed us Pepe for 12 years. I don't want any child to go through what I went through. The house was no longer a home. Is that what you want to do? When you are doing something, okay, she's giving you boys. It's not as if you don't already have sons. Why are you begging the children of your mistress? I don't care that he's married. traditional marriage and me, I'm sorry, you haven't signed the marriage certificate. You are not married. You can be claiming you are married, but you're not. But anyway, why is he bigging up Judy's sons more than the ones who are grown? Why is he deliberately helping Judy to keep Mr. Obasi's children away from him? Would he be happy if May did that to him? Everything he's doing has repercussions. Oh, if nobody is telling him, hey, 2022, I hope the Edochie family will not be doing funeral. That's my own.
Oh, thank you so much, Auntie Bodel, man. Please, oh, the line is open. We have been digesting so much wisdom. Like, if you're not on this live stream, I don't know where you have been. And guys, welcome everybody. I'm reading your comments. I'm sorry when our moderators are up, I can't just interrupt them to welcome people, especially. So you're welcome. Please like the stream. This is a lot. I know for those of you that have been, we have like over 230 people on this stream, and we have just 100 likes or so. Please like the stream, just like and say you've liked, okay? Another thing I want to point out is because we have been following this story, we are not just ranting, you understand? We have been following it from the word go. So everybody here understands that we have watched this guy. Everything that we knew about you, it just seemed like it was a lie. His movies, how we perceived him, how we loved him. Up till April, this guy showed us his real color. And for 8 whole months, you know, Natasha came up and she was like, just 3 days to Christmas, you'll have to make the birthday of Jesus about himself.
Of course,
it is so weird. Like, he had to take even Jesus' own clout, you'll carry him. What is wrong with you?
Asi,
Because nobody
you remember
the
first movie? You remember the first movie that Judy and Yul made immediately this news broke up? Another Woman. You know me, initially I said I wasn't gonna watch that movie, but out of curiosity, I just started because that movie is in a series. I started to watch 1 or 2 of it. That story is like an unfolding story about Judy, May, and Yul. And that movie was
serious.
Out of curiosity, me, because sometimes I like to have things so that when I want to talk about things, I have a little bit of a fact. You understand? So I decided to just go check out this movie, Another Woman, because I was thinking, okay, the timing and the title of this movie, I mean, it gets as it be. Let me just, watch a little bit of it. If you watch that movie, if you watch like a little bit, it's like it's in a series. Like it's all this part 1, part 2, part 3, all that. It's in a series. I was able to see 1 or 2 of it. My dear, if you see that thing, it's like Judy sat down and scripted how she started with you, how she's going to be with you, and how they're going to kick Judy, and everything that's going to, like, she was, I bet in that movie, she's playing a kind of the one that the husband brought another woman into. You understand that kind of a thing?
Okay.
Yeah, she's
playing May's role.
Yes, exactly. She's acting May's role, and then somebody else came in. You understand? I asked me, like I said, I was looking at them like, okay, the timing. Why do you have to ask? Okay, the first one was the enemy, and if you watch that enemy too, it still has something to do with a woman who came and displaced another woman. Then the next movie, another woman. Go there, ask yourself, why now? So you see that this is a script that these people have already. Even the so-called apology and script where they don't write stay. Leave you, but May should better run. Oh, these people they have something. She better run. She better run. Hold her. She better run.
I told you, as this woman, whatever she told and convinced Yul, because if Yul wanted to give his son a proper home, Igbo people know that there's a way that does not involve marrying the mother.
Do you know how many people that were born out of wedlock? What is he talking about?
There is a way that does not involve marrying the mother. He should not act as if he has not. After he paid Judy's bride price, you should come out and swear that he has not slept with that girl. He should come out and swear. Yeah. Don't do it like it's a mistake. Don't do it like it's a mistake. The two
this
of
one
you
is the one my child proper. How many men bump women outside? My brother-in-law was married. He went out, as usual, men and they are this. He went out, had a child. The wife did. He brought it. When he brought it was bringing the child. He brought the child first to my house. When he brought it, then he gathered his brothers first of all. You know, see, everybody was like, I mean, I was like, where is this babe coming? He said, my pikin, no, you know, and he was trying to say that he didn't know that the lady was pregnant. You know, then the lady just consulted, I had a baby with that thing where we do some 3-4 years ago, picking day side though. So he thought it was a joke. He went and carried the picking. So he called, first of all, we called the meeting. In the process of the meeting, they come, they beg us as per the money, make we help. You know, at the end of my day, it was a very big family meeting for like a week. After that, he pleaded, I apologized and everything. I apologized to the woman. The wife accepted the girl. He's not married. He didn't marry the girl's mother now. The girl's mother they own is this daughter in question now is married now. She has a child now. She's married now. She has children. Had that daughter he brought them when the girl was like 7 years. He didn't marry the girl's mother. So if this thing that Judy is saying, give my son prop, that is nonsense. A lot of people have
nonsense.
What nonsense is he talking about?
He has relatives that are discovering children. One of my uncles discovered
marry Judy.
He discovered the child this year. Married woman with 3 children. Jama. Only for us to wake up, we say, what happened? We say, my uncle has discovered child. Though. We look as soon as, if you see her face, no, it's my face. Oh. This one no day for denial. I say, hey, there's problem. Oh. And this our new discovery is married with 3 children. Only for us to discover. The mother say, yes, it's true. The child that we discussed to abort, I didn't abort. I didn't disturb you. This is the person. You can imagine. And he didn't marry. But the child is the child. You still, that child now is happy that, of course, she has a father, she has connected it and everything. But my dear, how will you hurt your wife like this? Even when this lover wanted to break the story, now you go wrong, go tell me first before you come and be announcing.
Just trying to make it unnecessary. It's like the more he tries to talk, the more he shows the world how stupid he is. That is, I don't know. I wish there's a word that is bigger than stupid. That guy is the dumbest human being. That is the dumbest human being I've ever seen because he thinks he's making sense and he's not making no freaking damn sense. Oh my God, he is so stupid. How can you tell us that you married your mistake because you want to give your child? Where does that even happen? Like,
it's just
oh my God, he's just making
making things difficult for her to
exactly. Process. He is so stupid.
Still hurting.
She's still hurting. Where are the men tonight? They're too quiet. They're not speaking.
Their
brother has embarrassed them so much.
They have embarrassed. You have so embarrassed them.
Hey,
men are speechless.
That guy
is men talking again. Men are speechless. Yul has consistently embarrassed them to the point of speechlessness.
Honestly speaking, I don't even know how he used, especially his mother. I don't know how that woman will be feeling right now because this is the great disgrace. And every day this guy is still coming out, you know, like I don't know. He's so stupid. Like
he looks like those last born that doesn't hear word.
He looks like a, but then he's moving like just like this auntie said. He was moving like a car without a brake. He go crash. Oh, the guy is heading to his crashing. Make you don't hear word. You go hear when he.
Because I don't feel like with the way Pete Edochie is, I don't feel like the discipline for the children was left with the mother. Do you understand? The way I am with my son, my husband is more like he doesn't shout like that. He's more of the person that is softer. Me, with my 4 surgeries that I used to give it to this boy, it's I will look at you. You already know.
I know.
So till tomorrow. But looking at the Edochie family, I'm just saying that I suspect that Pete Edochie is always the one that does the discipline.
Exactly. He looks like the one that does the discipline.
Yes. And he will not allow his wife to discipline the men, quote unquote. If his daughter did something, he can say, okay, woman, talk to your daughter. Let me talk to my sons. Do you understand those kind of people that feel like the woman should not, like, he's a growing man. He's a man. Don't be petting him too much. Don't bring him to your body too much. Let him stand like a man. Do you know that sometimes some men have made those decisions and these boys have come out and joined back? Because when a child, whether it's a boy and he's too close, you know, even we as women, your son is gone body and you're like, no, go outside and play with friends. Don't rush them. Sometimes they know why they're clinging to you. Hold them as long as you can get, and let them get your trust, so that tomorrow if they meet bad gang, they know. Because the way Yul treats his mother is like my mother. But beyond that, if I can't tell you what are you doing, and you know that, see, my mother is on this call, my mother is on this call. You know that reverence. My mother say, come, why did you do this to me? I don't think that guy has it though. And the moment you lose accountability, nobody can talk to you. He doesn't. Who is he accountable to? He doesn't have it. So this is a lost case. As you see that one, it's a lost. I don't want this thing to work. Whether he's begging or not begging, he should forget the begging. It's already done. He should forget the begging. You paid the bride price of this lady. You did not consult your wife. If you consulted your wife and she said, okay, no wahala, pay the bride. I have friends that they are in homes. In my secondary school, we had people that they had 2 wives. The father would just do maybe twin duplex or 2 standalone duplexes. But they never stayed in one house. For you to embark on that journey, you need to hold money. You need to hold the kind of money you will have. One of my roommates in university, the dad had 3 wives. If you see the house does not even have fence. It was that large, massive house. I think 19 or 20 children. They kill 1 cow a month. Polygamy is for people that are managing life and acting movie in Asaba. It's not the money involved. Judy is like a bone in his throat right now, because it looks like him and Judy had like an argument. You understand? So he right now what he deleted was the announcement photo. You can go and check the announcement photo. He deleted that, and I think a couple of standalone photos that he put of Judy. That time that the 2 of them, they were doing as if they were on honeymoon. Deleting those pictures mean nothing to us. Nothing. It just shows that you and your new people are quarreling. You go inside the house and talk to your wife. Go and
Judy already bragged that she's gonna move into Yul's house before the 31st of December. That's what her friend said. I don't know how true that is, that she already bragged it, that she's gonna move into the house before the 31st of December. So I guess that's what Yul was in the process of doing. But yeah, I think they made a roadblock, and now he came up with this. It doesn't make sense.
Before 31st. Oh my God. Yep. Thank God me, I will be in Lagos now. This ending of the water, I will be in Lagos. I will literally put on my Insta. You just need to say the word. Even if it's bike, from VI to Aja, straight bike that used to collect 15,000. I go, they come with bench on top head. She's not serious. Even if you're a mad person, because somebody is quiet, it's not possible. There are people that will buy her case 2 seconds. They're already waiting for who to beat. Do you know how many people have had situations like this where Judy's moved into their father's houses and messed things up? Those people are interested in this May's matter. There are women that had Judy's in their houses that messed things up, that their husband brought Judy's. They're interested in May's matter. There are children that were conceived out of this kind of situation. They're interested in this matter. That's why when Shegun said, if you has his way with this thing, it will change the narrative. There are lots of men that are hiding Judy's. They are watching for how this thing will turn out. If it turns out that May forgives this guy and they live together, my sister, 2023 will be a year of polygamy. Just be ready. If this man succeeds, and before you know, he's snapping Sunday picture, 1 wife on 1 hand, 1 wife on 1 hand. That's all. That is all. You will be seeing people releasing Judy's every weekend. And you know a lot of women, and it's not all that are financially buoyant. May is lucky. She had even her supermarket. There are many women that know that they are Judy's, but they are using their head to, as long as the girl is not in the house, but they don't have 50K in their account. They are living in mansions. There are people that their husbands have squeezed. You see them driving Lexus, driving G-Wagon. The fuel that was in that car, Oga bought it. You are writing list to supermarket in Lekki. He will give you to the last kobo. Highest, he will send his PA to hold the money. There are people that are going through it. I'm telling you, Neobi, marriages you see on Instagram, if people tell you what they are going through, They don't have 50,000 to their name. That's why I say it's good for us as parents, because many of us are going to be parents. Make sure that when you give your female children out in marriage, have money to be sending your daughter. Pray to have money to be sending your son. See, don't allow your daughter enter house and you forget her. You feel like you have given that one away. Please. Many of them might not be able to be vocal. And I know that not all families are that buoyant. That's why it's good to not give birth to plenty. I'm not saying you should not have 17 children, but to just use your head, because if there's a way you can be sending your child small 50K, 20K, just as a cushioning effect, so that some little things around the house. How will a woman be asking her husband for money for pad, for money for eye pencil? My lip gloss has finished. I don't have tissue paper. And you think it's true. They are going through it now. What one man was saying in a car once, that I think a lady raised in one of these conferences, he said this man was saying that this lady that he's about to marry is a doctor trained in the UK. That the way the parents are doing, all those ones that are doing, that he will just follow them up. But he has planned for her. She's not going to work. That work thing she's saying is nonsense. That night, she must carry belly. As she dey drop that one, she go carry another one. As she dey drop that one, she will carry another one. That they will tell her they should give birth to their 4 children back to back. They should do this, they should do this, they should do, and it will trap her. Anytime her body is coming back, bah, in go knock her another belly. Anytime her body is coming back, he will knock. My dear, I pray some women, I have a lot of male friends from secondary school and the rest, and I feel some ladies should just have some platonic male friend. If you hear how some people reasoning, you will be so shocked. You will be so shocked. And that's what I was saying in the video. I said this year, the way this year do us, especially those of us that are married, that people will come and ask, hey, I'm so worried though. I've not married yet. And you look at the person and say, oh, calm down. Oh. Don't rush to anywhere. I remember that's my word. I keep telling everybody, calm down. After all, see Rita Domini, see when she married. See Kemi Adetiba, see when she married. She today, Iyabo Ojo came out, and she and Polo that are reigning.
Yes, so she's so happy.
I like mature because Polo has been dating underage girls. So I'm happy for him that he has finally dated somebody around his age bracket. So good for me. I like that kind of matured love. Matured man. This is the year of matured love. Let's children not marry again. 22, don't marry again. Don't do 18. Don't do. Because I feel that's where the problem is. Let's not agree again for like when the age is too young. Because I feel women develop differently from these guys. Your wife can be so much. You married her when she was 18. When she grew, she'll be so mature in her thinking. She'll be so mature in her way of life. Look at how mature May is. And look at the Yul. His own maturity is onto pride. And you're wondering how we two people that came out, they dated from their, uni days, and then they come out and the two of them are like at different edges of maturity. It's blowing my mind. I feel so terrible for her. 3 days to Christmas. If she enters supermarket, now everybody will begin looking. You don't forgive your husband. If you want to go to market, everybody will be looking at her. You said what? Everybody will be looking at her. Have you forgiven your husband? So okay, people are writing. They said they're not born ancestors way. Realize that they meant move to where, my sister? Real G's, move to where? Where is she moving to? He said that's my concern. You're setting a bad example for other men. Many are waiting patiently to see the outcome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Timothy spoke exactly what you posted. A lot of them are insecure. Ngozi, see, what you wrote is not flesh and blood. Did not reveal it to you. Insecurity. It's not that they want you to be educated enough for their pride. So that man that was bragging, he has a UK trained lawyer wife that he's about to make a housewife. But when he introduces her to all his friends, this is my wife. She's a UK trained lawyer. But that is for my own bragging rights. You can't use it on paper. You can't go and work. Do you understand? All your parents' hustle is for my bragging rights. That's the meaning. For me, I just feel say, man, that's a lot. Oh, what do you guys think? That is a lot. It's a lot. Ngozi is here. See my people, you can come up. Oh.
One of the things I believe that we'll be dealing with you too now will be, like you said from the beginning, the way May blossomed, he never expected it. He never expected it. He never expected, like, the woman just like poor like this. And since then, there has been no stopping. So that's why he's not even considering leaving her. Like, you be like, nah, things. And that's why anytime he keep bragging, oh, this thing, polygamy has brought me blessing, blah blah. Look at my first one, look at my second wife. So indirectly he's trying to let us know that before now, May was a nobody. May had nothing. You understand?
Yeah.
So now is he trying to say that him marrying a second wife has opened the door for May, opened the door for himself? I'm like, I don't know.
Open any door for himself. Let him stop lying. It messed things up for him.
That baby.
He should not lie. There's nothing.
He wants to share a May's glory. He wants to share May's glory. He wants to share that glory.
Exactly.
He wants to share the glory.
I don't think him and Judy is like 200 and something thousand followers. May is almost 500K. She's like 400 and she's not the celebrity. She has more Instagram followers than Judy. More. But she's not the celebrity. Everybody sees the truth. You can't lie forever. People are seeing. People are seeing the truth. It's not even a joke. People are seeing. We are not foolish. We are not fool. Did we know May before? People that are talking. Before this thing, if I saw May on the road, I would not see. Yes, now she posted a video of herself vibing and wrote Her Excellency Judy Austin Yul Edochie. Exactly. She's trying to pepper him back. This one now bone for him throat, Chidima. Leave whatever quarrel. Him is busy deleting her picture. He's joking with himself. Would you welcome? He's joking with himself. Judy has put, you see that Her Excellency that he keeps calling her. She has entered the marriage and she's peppering him. If you like, delete me. If you like, delete my post. I am in this marriage. I have entered this marriage. I'll be that bone for your throat. That is it. That's exactly what she's doing.
Because
he's not going to be easy for him to say to go and carry bride price. How many seconds you marry?
He's the one that is deleting. Judy is not deleting nothing. So why is
Judy is not deleting anything? So somebody that has changed her name, all the scripts have changed to his name. All her scripts that she's putting up have changed to his name. All of them. Judy Austin Yul Edochie. All her new scripts that she's putting, Judy Austin Yul Edochie. Yes, she's here. She's this. Oh my God. And he thinks that he will just wake up and then he will drop a stupid apology and delete a couple of pictures. That's not how it works. The main picture that caused this matter, this man has deleted it. The main picture that caused it. I want to introduce it's high time I introduce the world to my son and my second wife. He has gone to delete that picture. That was the one I was looking for. I couldn't find it.
He just wants to deceive me, to make people believe that he's no more with Judy. He's still very much with Judy.
That one is in business.
He's still very much.
It's now that he's hiding comments. Something I've been begging him to hide since.
I know, right?
Hide your comments, please. You're welcome. Uju's talk show. Let us know your thoughts.
Thank you.
This your guy, eh?
Thank you. Thank you. You know me. You know I talk about May Edochie a lot. I even wanted to do a live stream, but I saw your live stream. I said, no, let me just let's enjoy yours. You know, this thing, what people don't understand is that May has gone through a lot. And I know May will watch this. What I'm begging her to do is to start talking. You know, she has good fans that are loyal, and they want her to talk. You remember when she posted that, she had an unpleasant experience, you know, but we move on. Did you read that post from her? That warranted this apology. So when I read that comment, I said, what is going on? Something must be going on, you know, for her to write that. And I read some of the comments. One lady said, May, what is going on? Tell me your fans. But, you know, May doesn't say much. And that's the advantage they have against her. Because they'll come and talk and say, oh, you know, you will come out. I've been apologizing to you for how many, severally, you know. And, you know, some people will feel sorry for you. Oh, he's been apologizing and all that. Guys, this is just a scheme. It's just a game. And I waited. That was when Gist Lover now, you saw Gist Lover's post, huh?
Yes.
Now, when this lover now revealed the real reason why you came to apologize. If you guys read that his post, where he at the end he said we can live peacefully and happily. That is the summary of what the apology is all about. That we can live. That means, May, you and Judy and I can live, and we, our family can live peacefully. See that all the summary of his write-up is for May to accept polygamy and allow Judy into the house, and he believes that they can live peacefully, not knowing that not everybody can handle polygamy. May cannot handle polygamy. I talked with somebody told me that somebody that knows Judy, that this woman, my people will say, Ada Tantiata, that means she's a hard nut to crack. May can't deal with somebody like that.
Yes, you're right.
They can't live under the same roof. That was when I started fearing for May, because that person told me, Judy is not the kind of woman you want to relate with. Because that person knows Judy. I'm like, really? Because she comes off as, I love, my life is love, everything about me is love. I'm love, 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 love. Now I know exactly what Yul is going through. That woman got him.
Yeah.
She's got him bad.
I said it. I have a very close friend. Here. A very close friend. She's a she's an actress, so I don't want to mention her name. She's working in this New Jersey. She left Nigeria. She has issues in her own marriage. She's here. Working here. She has a lot of stories about Judy. When you hear that lady's story, leave that thing.
I know Yul is in trouble. So they shouldn't put May. May knows what she's running from. That woman can't last long. Won't last long if they're all under the same roof. That's why I'm begging. May has great fans. May, you can buy another house. Leave that thing for them. I'm telling you the truth. Before I used to say, no, that's her house. They bought the house together. She should stay. May, you can buy a much better house. You have great fans. They can raise funds.
Lie. Me, I don't like peace. I like violence. We are not going anywhere. We'll go use Julius Berger and slice it into two. Instead, make her come out. Make her divide them.
Listen,
something I can do. A bulldozer.
No.
I'm staying in Port Harcourt. Wike has been doing bridge. Do you know that this man can slice house? The house will still be standing. He will slice it into two and take the path. That is what she should do. They should mark it from center. Slice it.
Let me tell you, everything is not fight. There's a way that you leave somebody for to leave something for somebody. The person will vomit on that thing, and that thing will buy that person. Do you understand? What she needs is her peace.
Because me, of course, now even though we are
what
angry
she needs, her children needs peace.
I don't want him to have any spiritual repercussion.
Let me tell you.
You understand?
Let me tell you one thing. You know, Yul is out asking for forgiveness. I uploaded a video now, and the question I asked is this: what is Yul really asking May to forgive him for? Is he asking May to forgive him for cheating on her for a long time, committing adultery, and marrying Judy behind her back? Or is he asking her to forgive him and accept him back with Judy and accept polygamy? Because we have to understand, what exactly is he asking her to forgive him for? This man, the same man that came out and said,
why are you counting two things? You say it's only one thing he did wrong, though. He says it's only one thing. You're counting plenty things now. He said it's only one. There's 199 correct. Why you like this?
He said everything he did right. It's only 1%.
One that he did.
1%. Right.
That 1% contains more than one thing.
Exactly.
I only brought a human child, full-grown boy. The boy was 10 months. You've been sleeping with this girl for 20 years. You secretly married this girl.
Yeah.
You now announced it before telling your wife. Number 4. Number 5, you took 8 months to do a proper apology. You say it's one thing. Hey,
it's not
what I want.
As number 5, You know, kind the series of trolling and the series of shading they do them.
But let me tell you,
what they throw for them.
I just want people to get the point. People are saying, "Oh, he's sorry, forgive him." No, he said
he's not sorry.
With his full chest, he had polygamy is for him. That God created him to be polygamous.
Exactly.
You see, so
Hey,
God bothering May, and he should stop coming now to ask this lady to forgive. This lady has categorically said that she is not into polygamy. Polygamy is not for her. But what I'm saying, this is just, this came to my mind. My people say,
exactly. No,
May will pepper
she said it's not everything you have to drag for. That's what she means here.
Okay. May will pepper you if God, by God's
no, Judy.
No, May will pepper you. If by God, you know how God is promoting her. She's excelling. If she can buy her own house, I'm telling you guys the truth.
Yes.
Maybe in a high level place, like they believe in Aja. Isn't it Aja? That Aja estate.
She can afford it.
The Aja estate that we cannot even rest for you. My mansion in Aja estate. And remember, he has used that against May when Lindy Keji said my estranged wife. And he came. Brenda, why are you calling her my estranged wife? We all live together in my mansion in Aja. You see?
Exactly.
May will pepper this man if May can get her own house. So
yes, she needs to. Her children still need her
well furnished with her name. This man will stop bothering her. And then that house, so then she will decide what they want.
She has the money to get it.
Yeah, and then they'll decide what they want to do with that. If she'll go ahead but let her get her own place. You know, before I used to say no, stay, don't leave because of the children.
It's not safe.
What is going on? It's not safe for her.
It's not.
I'm telling you the truth.
This
man can come into the house anytime. He has the key to the house.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust Judy. And I see this thing going to have spiritual connotations. A woman who can set a trap for a man, the way Judy has set this trap for you, can go to any lengths. And her coming into that house, hey, even the chair that she sits on, make them burn them, because I don't trust her. I'm sorry. She is adamant. She wants what May has. She does not care whether May is alive or dead. And I am saying May's children still need their mother. If at 20 I could miss my mom and my dad brings in a girl younger than me and she's boasting that she's the madam of the house, and it took the scales falling off my father's eyes the day she decided to cook 2 different soups and said one soup was for my dad and one soup was for me. And my dad decided that no, not in my house. There's not many men who would do that. He mixed everything together. She started begging him not to eat the soup because she knew what she had done. I see Judy doing the same thing because she is Judy as well hasn't agreed to polygamy. Let's be honest. Judy herself has not agreed to polygamy because she wants to be known as Yul Edochie's wife. If possible, if she could get rid of May and the children, she will. She doesn't want to. She hasn't agreed to polygamy. Let you bring in another woman. Let him go and commit adultery with another woman after Judy. You will know that Judy did not agree to polygamy either. May should get her own place. May should get her own place.
I agree with you 100%.
It does not mean that she is being a coward. They say the person who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. You can only fight if you are alive. If you are under the ground, who will fight for your children?
Exactly.
No, but the truth
is
a house? For this one now, the best thing to do is you have to file. It's not even about leaving the house and still have his name because she has not even filed. She has to file. Then leave the house. But me, I know that May can afford the house. Me, I'm not saying this because I know that definitely she is building from what I heard. House is not, it's not just on the ground yet. Definitely because she's also an ambassador to one of these property management places where she got property, she got land, and she can, definitely she's going to get a rebate for one of the structures. It's on ground. Even with the fundraising that was done in New Jersey, at least Naomi is here, the kind of money she got, she can actually build. But even if house stand today, say may mistakenly I'm her best friend, I will bring down the house. I will still stand in my own, but that your house will divide it into two. Because the truth is,
No, I agree. That house has to be sold.
My money is there, one. That's my children's inheritance. That's my children's inheritance. I have 3 boys. I have 3 boys. Even if you bring your new wife and 1 boy, tomorrow now he say this is where he stayed with his mother, and therefore it's his own house. I don't want to hear that. So therefore, it's either I divide it or I rent out my space, rent my room. You go there with tenants inside the house. I rent my room for another door. That would just be it. But for us now, what I keep saying is, she has her decision, but she has children that I feel like the children, they feel like leaving that house will mean a proper end to their parents' marriage. And when it comes to children that were raised the way these people raised them, we can't even lie, they raised their children really well. You need to carry them along. Because right now you might be doing it for their good, though, but these children are funny. Now 3 boys, your daughter can understand. Those 3 boys who think you're pulling them from their father. Those 3 boys who think you are not being reasonable tomorrow. So you have to use wisdom, because there are some decisions parents make. At the end of the day, it might backfire to you. You have to use wisdom. You have to carry your children, especially now that they are of the age where you sit them down and say, see what your father did. See what I'm about to do. See what do you think? I don't feel safe here. I feel like spiritually there is attack. What do you think? Let these children too be seeing it step by step, because even in my school, because I attended a boarding school, and most of these boarding schools that are like elite schools, you see children that the moment their parents had issues, they change. Their character changes. You see this child is failing, is becoming stubborn, because they don't know how to handle it. They don't know how to handle distress from home. And some of us coming there, our parents were together, but we're still seeing some cracks here and there. And then it almost seems like everybody has a struggle. I tell you this thing, in at least everybody, we have like over 200 people here. There's one of our juniors that the father shot dead. He lost his mother. He became very erratic. The father brought the side chick. She got pregnant. I don't know what happened. They had a falling out. According to rumor, he raised a gun. According to rumor. Then on one other occasion, according to rumor again, he was reaching for gun to raise on his dad. And the mopo just shot this boy cold. Right now, the family is insisting that he has been missing for 10 years, maybe 11 years. But we heard it when it happened. And the father is very powerful. So, of course, if he shot his own son, nobody's going to ask him shit. These are people that are results of broken home. Raising a boy after a home is shattered, girls can manage. It will affect their relationship. But Uju, what do you think about raising boys? She moves out because this is her new house. You will not have freedom to come as he used to. Yeah. So if she moves out now, are you going to advise that she releases her son from time to time to go to see their father in the house with Judy?
Their father must be in their lives. Their father
the father has to be in their life. He has
in their lives. He has to. Yes. He has to, even because he loves his children. But let me tell you one thing. I understand what you, but don't you think these children already, they know everything that is going on? This thing has been for years. Their dad is really home because their dad is with, and they see how their mom, the pain. They stay with their mom. They know. And you know, this social media, kids talk in school. They know. You see
what my fear, before you even came, my fear was the way Judy dresses. Would you allow your 3 young boys to be in a house where their stepmother, her top is almost falling, her breast is falling out of her top?
That's horrible. And I don't know what you.
I don't
That's
understand.
what
There's no way my sons are not going there.
attracted. That is what attracted you to her. The way she dresses. She is
Her,
like
her skirts, she wear bomb short or short skirts. It is too skimpy to carry boys and corrupt their mind. There's a lot going on in this world. I train them well, but they are young. Her youngest son is 4. He is not going to see any half-naked stepmother in his father's house.
that is why
So,
you
I
should
move out, you'll have to figure out a way to be meeting
see-
the children
exactly.
in the middle. But where? He can't come to her house.
and
Because
you know,
this is going to be a fresh house.
and you know it will not even be different for these boys. Do you know how long you stays on set? And do you know
On
how
set.
often he's in Enugu without seeing the boys? And you see on social media, oh, I went to see my boys, you know. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
you come to the
And
same
it's
house.
because he's that kind of father that
Yeah.
at least Uju will give it to him. He's a calling father.
No, he
At
is.
least
but-
Neob is here. He's always a father that checks up. If he calls, he must see everybody, he must do video call, he's
yeah.
that kind of father. And when
That
he
is
comes
very
around,
When it comes to his
the
fatherhood,
kids are always
he's
with
a very
him.
loving guy. He's a very loving father. He was a very loving husband.
Exactly.
He's
So
a very
and
loving father.
he
You-
was Abina, whatever he is now.
Yeah,
Do you
Yul
understand?
is
So I feel
amazing.
like it will still pain them. What do you think? Because right now, her decision of still staying in the house, where she has like equal rights, makes it in such a way that if he comes around, he can't come in with Judy. He has his own room and he sees his boys. He can see them, you understand, as long as they stay. At least this divorce, if they want to divorce or separation, is finalized. I don't even support her leaving unless she's ready to leave the marriage. She has to release divorce papers and walk out. By that time, the house is ready because she will not go and rent 2-bedroom and carry 4 children.
No, no. We're saying the same thing. Once our house is ready for her,
Do you understand?
The kids will even love it. The kids will
Yeah, they
like
should
the
vex
new
the place.
environment. The kids will love it. Think about
But do you
it
think the
growing up
children will
living-
not be telling their father if she's building and she takes the children there? And then you get
That's
to
the
win.
problem. That's the problem with children. They don't know how to
tell
keep
their
their
dad.
mouth shut.
They'll
They
tell
don't
another
know how
thing.
to keep their mouth shut.
Mommy, daddy, mommy took us to her house. It's very
Yeah.
big.
It's
It's
very
in Banana
nice.
Island.
Aye.
Jesus.
I pray that
You
for
will
May.
come out-
May you will have a house in Banana Island. May it will be
The truth
paid
is, she
for.
has to divorce him before she gets that
Nay.
house. If not, he will say he's the next of kin. Where are our lawyers?
And you know, let me tell you, and you know, Yul is not ready
Is Danielle-
to sign.
Is Danielle
is-
18?
Yul is not
Yeah,
ready
I think
to
she is.
sign.
I think she is.
Sign divorce papers. So
So
I'm
she can
telling you
put
guys the truth.
Danielle down as her next of kin.
No, Yul is not signing.
Yul
He's
is
not
not ready to
signing.
sign. He's getting older. May is making money. Yul wants to partake of that little money. I'm telling you the truth.
So
He's not going
if
to
she gets
sign
any
anything.
property now, he is going to fight to get a piece
No,
of a
no,
chunk
no.
of
It will be
No.
her name now.
You can put it in her name and her daughter's name.
And
She should
daughter's
put-
name.
Yes.
That's
her daughter's name. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
She should not go and put May Yul Edochie or Jesus words.
No, she should just put or her daughter's name. there
She
in that
gets her
house.
papa name.
Mm.
What people understand? Because it's going to be weird. Like, why? Why are you putting the name?
Because this thing is just they've been dragging this house thing for a long time. One day she will
For a
travel
long
to
time.
UK and she will come back and Judy has packed in. What is she going to do?
That's
Can
my
she
fear.
deal with it?
That is
Hi,
my fear.
Ashley.
Now
Hi,
that
everybody.
Hello,
Yeah,
blessed.
hi, okay,
Amen.
guys.
People come in.
That is my fear.
So I just wanted to say something. You know the thing with this whole Judy and Yul, to me, their relationship is not genuine. Yul might love Judy or think he likes her. I think it's more of an infatuation because she's been giving him attention all these years.
Yeah.
But I think for Judy, she's just impressed with him because she saw him as this big guy. He's a star. He's established. And I think that's also the issue that happened with May when she was, I think they got married at 17, right? When she was 17. I don't know how old he was then. But it was seeing him as this, he's such an amazing guy. He's established, you know.
Yes, he
And that's
wasn't.
what got her. Now that her eye has cleared, she's outside. May is outside. She's not going back to you. Even if for the 17 years she thought he was so amazing, because she didn't know better. Now she has seen outside, and I don't mean that she's like dating other people or anything. I just mean she's no longer behind his lights. She's actually her own star.
Yeah.
So she's not going back to him. It's the same with Judy. Judy is thinking now she's finally gotten what she's wanted all these years. She has she's got her guy and everything. She has the kid. Now she's the wife and all that. Give them a few small time. She's not going to leave him.
Exactly. She's not happy with
because he's not men who go after girls. He has talked about this on a video before. How there's nothing wrong with an age gap relationship. There's nothing wrong with somebody who is 10 years old, that 20 years old. As long as the younger person is an adult, they are established, they can stand on their own feet and make sound decisions. There's no power manipulation going on. So you has not been forced.
Judy is older than me. You see that, Judy? She's older than me.
but
so
Judy
I don't understand the attraction. Do you understand?
Judy did not have power.
Older. I think she's like 2 to 3 yeyears.
Judy is a local girl. She did not have anything. Yes, she needed somebody to stand on.
It's not even weird. Like you want to replace your wife. Like you want to replace your wife. Do better. Do better.
I didn't even know Judy was older than me.
She's older than her. You went to find
falling apart
older than her that has 2 children as your new love. It's not enough to mentally torture your wife. You'll be like, that was the best you can do, Oga. That's it. You will not start questioning yourself. Is it that I'm not fine? What is wrong with me? That of all the replacements, you saw this Nigeria. You saw all the new actresses that have never married, have never given birth. It's Judy that is older than me and has given birth to 2 children. That's the one you want to die and enter.
But you cannot go after women like that. He cannot, because he's insecure. He can't go after a strong woman who like knows what she's worth. He cannot. And that's the thing. May has now woken up and
that is why he's chasing May, because she's now somebody who can stand on her own feet.
Exactly.
Yes.
Before she was the quiet housewife.
Exactly. She didn't know better.
But now he was the one who went and poked the lion.
Exactly.
The lion was sleeping gently. You said you want trouble. You went to poke lion. And lion has now shown you that, you know what? I am a woman of worth.
Because he was enjoying it. He was enjoying it. He had a very nice woman in Lagos. He would come and enjoy her and go to Enugu and do bomb with Judy because of the big front and the back. You see? So he was enjoying the thing. Oh, I have a beautiful maid taking care of my children. You come and play that game. And then you go back and play away match. Isn't it away match they call it?
With Judy. But you know what? Miss, God forbid, I will never be in that situation. I can't even blame Judy for telling him you need to. I think Judy was the one who said, look, we've been doing this for the past 10 years. You've been hiding me since. Now we have a baby. The baby is almost 1. What am I supposed to do? I go out, they'll be looking at me. Who is the father of your child? I can't even open my mouth and talk. Like, especially if she's pregnant again, like if she actually is pregnant, she probably told him, look, this pregnancy, you must come out and marry me, because how will I deliver 2 children for you? We've been together for 10 years and you're hiding me in the back. You either leave your wife as, because men like that, they talk now, they will say, oh, I don't like my wife. She's horrible. She's this, she's that. I don't want to be with her. I'm trapped. So Judy probably told him, look, this trap that you're in, please, you need to leave it. We must get married because I can't deliver 2 children for you. And I'm still hidden in the shadows. It doesn't make sense.
You'll be hiding me.
Yeah, and another doesn't make sense.
Which for me, I just feel Judy will tell him, you are the one that packed me out of my husband's house. I cannot keep hiding. Because for her, she didn't scatter anybody's marriage. You went to scatter her own. You said, leave your own. How, Laura? I was there in Mr. Obossi's house. You brought taxi to come and carry me. And from that point till now, I've been giving you window style, ceiling fan style. You say you will not marry my brother.
Ceiling fan style. Let me tell you guys, you got 2 things there. These 2 people, the things where they chase them. You know, Mr. Obasi is there. You know how Judy left her ex-husband. You know that man. Do you know the kind of prayer the man would have prayed upon her? And Judy? That one, they are carrying that one. And then May came and gave them another curse upon their head. God will judge you both. That is what you should be even asking May, please, forgive me. Just take away this curse. Because he said God will judge you both. And God heard the cries of Mr. Obasi. So these two people, forget about what they are doing on social media. They've lost it. They don't know what they are doing. But I don't want May to be part of their craziness, you know. I want her to focus on her children, move out, get her own place. But these two people are two cars waiting to crash. I don't know. But that's what I'm feeling in my spirit. But I don't want them to be dragging in May into that.
Yeah.
If all her children...
She needs to face her.
Where like
her
what's
family,
the first daughter's
business.
name? Daniel's this thing. Should have followed Blessing now. Neil be here now. Should have followed Blessing back to the US. But she has a little one. She has the one that is 4 years old. If all the other children, the other ones are in boarding school, should have followed her sister back to New Jersey. Her last boy is a US citizen.
She's a US,
and they like their citizen. They will carry him. So it's not even talk. Now you finish doing everything and you're just watching. I feel like, you know, it's enough. We will just process it as spectators. But when you're living it, every day you look at the house and you literally select. I looked at Rude Boy, Paul Okoye. I looked at his Instagram status and I'm seeing his new girlfriend doing photo shoots inside the house that Anita chose cutting. This way is snapping. See, even if I have moved on, it will pain me.
Let me tell you, if I move on, that kind of thing will not pain me. As long as I'm higher, I don't care. You guys will let them just they go. Now they go.
No,
they didn't give her anything.
It's hurtful.
She lost out in court
because it's disrespectful.
It's
like me and my husband today with scatter. He starts doing anyhow, as if I didn't matter before. All the years that we were together, it's one thing if we're not together again, we scattered, everybody pack their load and move on. Okay, it's fine. But the one that you be throwing it in my face, you don't even say, okay, well, this is my wife. She didn't do anything for how many years we were together. That's so disrespectful.
So very, but so
you're not expecting to divorce now. People divorce every day. Maybe in Nigeria they don't divorce like that. There's not actually. In America, people divorce every day.
I know, right?
And they move on peacefully.
No, I know, but some men are very heartless. Don't fall in. Don't
you have to know who you are marrying. No,
push you into that kind of depression.
You have to know who you are marrying.
I've already said you does not want to lose.
As the years unfold, you can never know. Me, as I'm here, I'm telling a lot of people asking because I'm also a wedding planner. I'm like, oh boy, enter inside. Anything your eyes see, you take because the ones that were the solid rock, the people that we used to use their picture and print on shirts, the gang, there's problem. The Men Builders Association, fire catch their organization. They are sitting outside now on top bench because they don't have office again. All their houses that they built. There's no incentive right now, as heartbreaking as it is for us as women to build with a guy. There's no incentive right now. As heartbreaking, I have a son now, so it's scary to release your child to a place where women are so guarded. Everybody's afraid. Love now is like, let me sit with one bomb. I cannot love you with my whole chest. Some mothers will tell their daughters, keep men on top shoulder. If they do anyhow, you shake them. No put them for head. Inside marriage, everybody's on edge. Any day, if it happened to me, my goodness.
I'm looking at this one that came out today, or was it yesterday? Basket Mouth. After 12 years. And I'm like,
they dated since 2004. Married for 12 years. 2004 is almost 20 years. Which kind of problem is this? At some point, somebody made a comment and said, maybe the women too are tired. Do you get, like, as much as, yes, it will get to heartbreak, but a woman can just be tired and say, just go. Just go. it's not working. I've been inheriting the bullshit and I'm tired. Because on another hand, somebody's like, okay, maybe that is also it. Because when you get too familiar with somebody and you keep giving them bullshit, and of course they've been taking it from dating years, this woman can wake up and say, I'm done. Basket Mount was looking for a third child for years. Him and his wife suffered 3 miscarriages. They just had a baby last year. They just had a baby. This baby was sitting in heaven. God was giving these 2 where the people sign. Do not have another one. Hold the 2 you have. They say no. They went to drag this innocent baby from heaven. 1 year after, you are separating. Is it not madness? That me as a child, I will grow up and hear that when I was 1 year, my parents separated. Will I not feel like I'm the cause? Are you Cora Obidi and her husband, you know your marriage was on one leg. The 2 of you decided to be pregnant as a way to mend the marriage. 10 days after, you scatter. 10 days. Children have been known to not mend anything. If you know that there's problem in your marriage, pause. Don't bring any other child first. Fix the problem before you bring a child. These children have feelings. And I keep telling parents, these children have feelings. Stop doing that. You bring them in, now you want to be using them as spawn, the way Justin was doing. And with the girls today, the mother will not see them. And with this one today, you're carrying your children to be doing toy. You will not talk to your mother today. I'm taking them out. It's wrong. And that builds a foundation in their head. They can't date with love, 100% love. They are scared. In fact, I'm entering a relationship. I'm like, the thing that my mother saw inside mother-in-law hand, I cannot do it. Bam. You see that thing that she suffered in this one, it's not me. Bam. You know, we come in with an already set mind. That you see all those things my mother took. I know they play that play. It's already set. There was no attempt to even try to want to. No. I said, please, if mother-in-law doesn't like me, I know they do. I don't have strength. I'm not my mother. If this one doesn't like, I'm not doing. I'm out. If you don't, I don't. Imagine that kind of thing. And who does it affect? The innocent guy that probably will come and meet you. He has to be ready to inherit those things before we walk ourselves. Some of us have not even gone to therapy. Before we walk through trauma therapy and release ourselves and finally cry. You know that many children walking around that have not cried. You know when you show emotions for something that's terribly happened to you. Let's say this heartbreak, this breakup with family. If these children do not sit down and process their feeling to the point where they can break down and cry. I'm not talking about disappointment. I'm talking about the point where Daniel is okay, your father is disappointed. Cry so that you can forgive him. Because if you keep just shining your teeth, it's building in your heart. I'm telling you, someone that's gone through, it's building in your heart. It almost seems like you're doing a day. A day will come. It's even an emotional movie. You will start crying more than what the movie is showing. It's because you have too much feelings in you. The movie, yes, it's a sorrowful movie, but you don't need to cry like as if somebody died. But you don't know that it's the backlog of those emotions that are pouring out. They're looking for a way to come out. Because children, see, I'm not against marriage, people divorcing, nothing concerns me. I've told the people, now me tell them, oh yeah, if it's not working, stay. But when you bring children, Auntie Mode, when you bring children, Nobi, when you bring children, Louise, children are different. They have been chilling in heaven. They were with God, though.
Exactly.
Now you go bring them
themselves. Now you say you want bond.
Now you say you want children. I beg you, this generation will need therapy because they're already entering alphabet gang. They have alphabet people. Your children are going to school, and so their classmates were raised by alphabet parents. There's already therapy waiting for them. Don't add your own. It's simple. Uncle Yul, everything you write on this internet, your children's parents will see it. Sorry, your children, their new relationship, their wives or their husbands, the parents will see it. The parents have seen it. The teacher that is teaching your daughter is literally looking at Judy and looking at the daughter. He's reading the story. They are finished gossiping in staff meeting. That girl, she did my class, so at the teacher, she did try. Oh my goodness. Anybody that tries her in that school, they'll be like, please, 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 see your big head. That's why your father left you and went to marry. Ooh, that's why your father left your mother and went to bring another. Those words can come out. Those words can come out. Children are mean. Teenagers are mean. She's a teenager. Teenagers are mean. No? They are very mean. Even if they do shady comments, that's even the worst. She might be passing, and even if they are not talking to her, she will feel they're talking to her. guess what? It's her insecurity has started coming now. It's already working on her self-esteem. They might not be gossiping about Danilo, but they might just laugh when she passes. And then if she feels that, oh my God, my father has done something recently, and now I'm passing and people are laughing, maybe it's that thing. They might be laughing about a movie. You've created problems for your daughter. We have been begging you, sir. This is not how it's done. I don't know why this man cannot listen. At some point, I feel so sad. I feel sad, really. How did May survive this man? How did May survive this man? I don't. God. Anybody that knows should explain, how did she survive? Because there's no way he started this thing like this. He must have been dropping some bullets. And she's not in the wrong to not suspect her husband of cheating, because her father-in-law is in the business, her brother-in-law is in the business. They've had a clean slate in that family. So you'll be a drunkard to suspect that your husband is cheating. I mean, he's a professional actor. These things he's just acting. Do you know how many times May has promoted movies that Judy acted? She will promote it on her Instagram.
Innocently bigging up her
husband. She's promoting it on Instagram. This year was tough. This year, no.
I just want 2022 to end. You don't do it.
And me as an event planner, it's I'm at the brink of seeing people entering this place people are rushing out of. And it's the emotion is different. It's almost like, that's why I was telling somebody, I was like, you know what, I don't know if I can continue next year. And I was saying it on my previous life, and a lot of people were like, oh, Asi, don't stop, I still have my wedding. It's getting to me. It's getting to me so much. It almost seems like, I will be honest, the excitement started to die down. I was always very excited about weddings, but right now it seems like the excitement is scary. I'm overlooking at the groom. I'll look at the groom, look at the bride, and say, God, I beg you. Everything is just scary. It's just scary. I have a whole list where I put a list of all the babies that have been born to couples that I did their wedding, and we're a lot. I just keep it, to kind of keep praying for them and all of that. And I look at it, I'm like, God, marriage is that list, as extensive as it is, it's just about 6-7 years. All the person I've done the first wedding for was 7 years. And now we are looking at 17 scattering. So even me, in my happiness that God has kept all these marriages for 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 different years, I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, they have not started.
No.
They have not started. I had a bride that literally carried ring and flung into Third Mainland Bridge, that lagoon. I says, what happened? Oh, they quarrel. Hey, this one, she's not doing again. I say, madam, I don't need to do refund. Talk to me small. What happened? And the thing was so minute. And me, I'm not, it's Auntie Mother that is the counselor. Me, I'm a very straight arrow. I say, listen to me, ma. You are worried about this thing that you are telling me. You don't know where you're entering. We have many things to be worried about. Marriage is still long. Go and find where we'll buy this ring back. They're in the US now. They have 2 kids. We had to buy that ring back. I don't think that man knows that we threw that ring inside lagoon.
Of course he knows now. The laryngitis, you would have told him.
No. She knew, she went with him to the shop in the UK. He bought that ring 3,000 pounds. She has money, her dad has money. She had to buy it back. Till today, it's between the two of us, because I'm like, if you tell him, this story will not end. Any quarrel you have inside marriage, you say, after all, you threw my ring inside lake. You threw my ring. You know how some men can be. I said, go and buy it. After you finish getting angry, send for this ring. Your brother is coming back in the weekend. Tell him to go and buy it. 3,000. People that have money, their vexation is always funny. So I don't understand what will make you throw a 3,000. You didn't sell it. You didn't carry it and angrily put inside your bag. You flung it into a lagoon. That's gone. That is gone. And I thought, seriously, till tomorrow, she still calls me and like, RCC, you don't know how, you didn't pet the issue. I say, you're worried about decoration. I wanted lavender. You're giving me lilac. I said, madam, your wedding will be fine. All these things is light.
I gotta go. Bye. See you next.
Oh, okay, love. Thank you so much.
Right.
I saw all these things you're seeing is light. It's just effect. What will annoy you in your marriage is much more than decor color.
You know.
Let it go. Hey, my husband's auntie says she must cook, but I wanted this chef. I said, so what? I'm the event planner. Let her cook. We'll get another caterer. You have to compromise. By the time every angle she came with, I solved it. What is the solution? We get another person. Oh, they chose a photographer she doesn't like. I said, we'll pay. You have the money. We pay for another photographer that you like. Allow the person they paid for to still be shooting. We can't throw them out. Before you solve everything and the person is now calm and sees that, okay, oh, why didn't he support me when I was talking? It's because he didn't support me. I got angry and I threw the ring. I'm like, calm down. Tomorrow, there might be lots of times that there will be no support. In marriage, it's not every time that you look for support. Sometimes you encourage yourself. In the middle of that, your new journey, the man can wake up and support you. And that was what, and I face it. Imagine facing it as a wedding planner. You look at the internet and these people are seeing these stories. Do you know how many of my clients called me during May matter? Say, Omo Asi, hey, I have only girls. Hey, Asi, I'm married to an Igbo man. I just have one boy. This one that has 3 boys that have chased the person out. What is my stand? I'm not from Igbo. Jesus Christ, what is happening? And I'm scared, truly scared for them too, because I cannot, as much as I want to encourage you, I don't know what to say. I'm like, calm down.
What can you say?
And one called me and said, Asi, I do not have a job. I am finished. I said, okay, we are going to look for a job. What do you like to do? This is like, this year, anti-model, this year alone made us, it seemed like all the women started looking for investment, started looking for business, started looking for, if before we were sleeping.
This thing that you said is so funny because one of my good friends, she's married, she has 2 kids. Her husband, they're here in the US. She doesn't work. She doesn't even drive. She doesn't go outside. Nothing. I keep telling her. I said, look, it's not that I'm praying against you and your husband, though. And you people, your husband is a good man. You love him. He loves you. It's not even that he will do something and kick you out. God forbid something happens to him today, he can't work. What are you going to do? Like, women really need to start taking ownership for their lives and for themselves. You can't just sit on, oh, this man is after all, he came to marry me. After all, Shebi is my children's father. He's the one that will figure it out. If things fall apart, what are you going to do? You can't say, oh, I was thinking for the past 5 years, for the past 10 years. After all, he's my husband, he should do it. Because I'm like, you put yourself in a dependent situation, even if your husband is not pushing you to do stuff. You have to stand up on your own and say, you know what, I know you want me to stay home. Okay, even if I'm staying home, be giving me money, let me be keeping. It's not that anything I want to buy, I'll come and meet you, carry your card. Give him, I'll pay me salary every month. If that's what we're doing.
True.
Like, women can be in those kind of positions, though. Women,
and
like,
you invest that salary, put it into business.
Do something with it. It's crazy. It's so crazy. Someone like me that thought her life was okay.
If you tell them, it's almost like you are.
I had to keep quiet.
I had
to keep quiet because the way I was talking,
it was
as if me and my friend.
You're predicting a fallout.
Me, I'm not in a bad this thing. My own situation, we were happy, everything is good. But the difference is the person I'm with will be telling me, look, anything can happen tomorrow. Please, I want you to be great. I want you, in fact, let's get to the point where you can take care of myself. Like, these are the kind of conversations we have.
Yes.
Because he wants the best for me, truly. And that's the stance I used to talk to my friends.
What of his children? If you don't like your wife, what of your children? If you don't empower your wife, your children will suffer. Oga, that your money will be wasted. You can build 50,000 companies. We will sell all for less than half the price and finish the money in 1 year. Of what use was that your sweat? If you don't empower your wife. A wife that doesn't understand business, that doesn't understand all these deep things, she will waste your wealth. And it's not her fault. She will sell it to your competition for less than half the price. Use it to take care of her children. She cannot reinvest because she doesn't know business. And then, you know, your child is leaving Switzerland, private boarding, and going to county grammar school in Eche. Is going to, what? Will she kill herself? There will be a drastic change. And that's one thing a lot of men forget. something as little as sickness. I have a classmate or one of my schoolmates. They had lots. I think the father had 6 children in our school, and back then the school fees was expensive. For you to have 6 children that are boarding, that's a lot of money. They were always going for, my school goes to UK every year for summer break. These children, he carries the 6 of them to the UK. And now this man just had one sickness, Louis. Just one. The medical bill for that one sickness took this family from high up here to middle. Now, the problem with middle is the children are already used to high up here. So they still had their demands. They still had all the things. And this man was able to keep up for the next 2 years. Even though his account was middle, he still was able to manage with the children at their high demands for 2 years. Afterwards, this money could not go round. It was no longer enough. He could not sustain. Now, these are children that are used to a certain level of wealth. They can't come outside because they need a car. They don't want people to see them using transport. They can't come outside because the car they were using before is now old. All their friends are using the latest models. You were the one that taught them this kind of level.
Mm-hmm.
That is the problem. Realistically, when we beg women, I beg, do something else. Because I did a video on my other channel about this speech therapy and all of that. Thankfully, the madam, she even sent me a Christmas present. And she was telling me one of the situations that there was a boy that came in non-verbal. She assessed him, he's autistic. And she told the mother he needs to start speech therapy. And then the mom tells the father, and the father says, no, it's too expensive. The woman is crying. I'm talking, what, 65 or 70,000 a month for your son to talk. He was already wording it. The man paid for like 2-3 months and stopped. This guy was already saying, hello, mama. He was saying lines. After they stopped, right now, he is completely mute, non-verbal, completely. This woman cries every single day. The man says it's a spiritual attack, whereas it's not a spiritual attack. All she needed, if she was having even 100,000 naira a month job, she would remove 70,000 for her son. It will be nothing to her to remove. I got a lot of emails, people calling from the UK, oh, they need this speech therapy. And I told them, I said, see, your son is growing. If you waste time, you take a year out of leave. If your husband gets more money, fine. Relocate to Nigeria. Focus, use 1 year, use 6 months, use 3 months, and work on this thing, because these are our children. Abroad, they're visiting them once a week. You can't visit an autistic child once a week. How would they develop? And that once a week is 1 hour. In Nigeria here, the lady that I brought in that I did the interview with, 5 times a week, 3 hours, they have to follow them up. And now a mother that doesn't have money, her child cannot go. The child now cannot talk. Women have your money. You say, no, I'm marrying a rich man. This rich man said he's not bringing it out. Look at it. That, in fact, the spiritual attack is from the wife's family.
Uh-huh. I knew that was coming. I knew that was the next statement you were going to give.
Oh my God. They say
the horrible child is the mother's.
It's the wife. Oh, he said the wife's family.
Yeah. I knew you were going to say that.
There is one place that
it's never the man's fault.
No, never. That she should try and give birth to the second one. The second one had ADHD. 2 children now. He said no.
I wonder what he was like as a child. If they go and do,
I'm sure it's coming from him. Because it had to be both parents, and those things are you can correct it. At least they can begin to start working on it and all of that. Help them to focus, help their attention span. But you're not doing it, sir. You refuse to do it.
He probably, he's got children somewhere else that she doesn't yet know. Because then you can be so callous to the child you see on a daily basis. If you have something else that you are banking on somewhere else and she doesn't know. And this is why I always say, yes, it's nice to be a housewife, but be a housewife with education. Be a housewife with skills that you can do that will bring in money, even if you think that it is just chicken change. That chicken change, be putting it aside. You saw a dress today, they pay you £50. put 40 pounds aside. If you know how to do small chops, if you know, just go and learn to do something with your hand. It doesn't always have to be office job. It doesn't always have to be supermarket. It doesn't even have to be a shop. If where you live, you with internet now, you can make things and advertise them online. So, but don't being dependent on a man. Hey, I don't
If
care
you
how
talk
much.
now, they
I
say,
don't care how
why
much money that
I
man
trust
has.
my husband more than this. I don't know why some women always say don't depend on. Have you not seen some anniversary stories? I do not know why some people write don't depend on a man. I can depend on you.
He hasn't yet taught you a lesson.
Please, have you not seen those kind of anniversary?
He has not yet taught you a lesson.
A lot of women write,
Why would you have to go and ask a man? I mean, I suppose if it's what you've been doing from childhood, but I struggled when my mom died to go and ask my daddy for money to buy sanitary towels, because it was my mother who sorted that one out. So if I struggled with my father, why would I now be expecting that a husband will go and buy or give me the money to buy sanitary towels? No. You being independent does not mean that you are not a good wife material. Your independence is for you to support. You are a helpmate to your husband. Help me to your husband. Help me to your husband doesn't mean that you sit on your backside and you do nothing. Have something that God forbid anything happens. I know a lady who her husband just died suddenly. It wasn't that he was sick. It wasn't that he had a disease. Till the day, I think he had a silent heart attack. But she was so used to the husband doing everything. She didn't even know how to change light bulb. Abba. The ones who are saying, no, my husband will drive me. I don't need to know how. Yeah. What if the day comes and he says, you know what? I don't have time to be dropping you anywhere. Maybe you should go and take a taxi. And where you are going is far. What is wrong in you learning how to drive? What if you suddenly need to go and collect your child from school? You first of all have to call your husband to come and pick you up, because you have to go and pick up Johnny from school. No, you can depend on your husband for intimacy. You can depend on your husband for physical affection. But when it comes to the financial aspect of it, please be in. What I don't encourage is a woman to now go and build house without telling the husband if there's nothing wrong in the marriage. Why? You don't need to be that. You don't need to be that.
Can't talk with that one. They should don't do.
You don't need to be that. That one I do not agree with. And many women have been doing it. Go and build house behind the husband's back and then cause trouble. But what I am saying is, have your own money. Have something that you know is there in case of a rainy day. Let the husband, if he wants to provide, let him provide. But just in case the day comes when they do retrenchment at your husband's place of work.
Yeah.
And he's only given 2 months' salary as redundancy pay. At least you will have something. That's my own. No. I'm not saying don't depend. Those who want to depend, let them depend.
Women can stay with a guy that doesn't have salary. Not many people can stay. So even you guys, when you see somebody that can manage with you, this one that people are dumping people that grew with you. I don't understand.
No, they're looking for their own level, and their own level is leading them into trouble.
I don't understand though, because this new person you're bringing, hope if the money stops, she can still be there.
No, because it's the money that lured her. It's the money that lured her into the relationship. My sugar daddy, he can do this. He can
do this. He can do that. Because that's what we're seeing, guys. From this Yul Edochie story, Judy's matter, what have you people learned? Because we need to take something away. I still feel like, of course, there are lots of good guys. There are still good people. Good people still exist. Just keep up faith. You understand? Keep up faith, because if you look at the comment section, ma, it is not encouraging at all. A lot of people are like, oh, should I just have my kids? No point with this marriage. I know this generation has made sexual relations so cheap and easy.
Very, 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 very cheap.
It's so cheap that it's almost like, for you to not be cheap, you are weird, you're not woke. People are literally renting out Airbnbs to just have casual sex. As wrong as it is, please watch for your daughters, watch for your sons. It's rampant in Lagos. 4 guys, 4 girls, and they might just be rotating each girl round the 4 boys throughout the night. That's the work they are doing there.
And diseases will
And
run.
they tell you they are doing sleepover. They tell you they are doing sleepover. These are your little children. You might not know, your child might be consuming different types of drugs, different types of things. It is crazy, but how we go do? Please, let's watch out, because for me, you deleting that whatever doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't mean, it means absolutely nothing. Everybody's
He's protecting Judy. That's why he deleted now. That's his way of protecting Judy. So
by this time,
no, that is him. He's showing who is of value to him.
Yeah.
It is a foolish person who will say, you see, he doesn't really mean to be with Judy. That's why he's deleting. No. You is playing a very scary game. And it is going to come back and bite him when he least expects it. Before they say it is Auntie Madele who prayed for you to die. I didn't pray for him to die. I'm just saying that.
Yeah,
if the Edochie family do not do something, whether they're going to have him committed for psychiatric treatment or whatever, if they don't do something,
they will blame me.
2020
anything that happens
might not
to you,
end well with
they
them.
will blame me.
Well, May's conscience is clear. She has not said a word.
Blame me because she didn't forgive. You see, you did not forgive your husband. Now he's running mad. You see, you did not forgive your husband. Now,
excuse me. Why should the husband go and do something that needed to be forgiven?
So for me, let nothing happen to him tomorrow. And then not say, hey, something has happened to him because if he dies now, he's still the father of her children now. How she go do? She don't become widow. Whether she likes it or not. Please, you should stay there so that you will receive better punishment for this crime. You should stay. Him and Judy, they can't have easy way out. When you sit down and you do something to somebody like this, no easy way out. I honestly believe. I just feel bad for the kids, I feel seriously bad for the kids, but I'm sure they will survive. Auntie Model, they will survive.
They will survive. Those who don't have fathers, they live. My own concern is really the way the daughter, because boys bounce, but girls, when they get into the wrong hands, it's very difficult to come around.
Yeah.
It's very, very difficult to come around because you don't know who to trust. Your father is supposed to be your role model when it comes to men. Your father is supposed, more or less, like he's your first love. He's the one you pattern your attitude about men on. So when you now find that father has feet of clay, it is very difficult when a guy walks up to you to know whether to trust the guy or not, because you will always be watching. You'll be analyzing what they say. That, okay, is this what he meant? Or have I taken it out of context? Or maybe this is what he's trying to say. So you can't take anything at face value. And no girl needs to go through that. No girl needs to go through that.
Yeah, if he even does something similar, he says, oh my God, this,
exactly.
I just had deja vu.
What my dad did. Yeah.
I just had deja vu. This was the first thing my dad did before he started doing
I had that. When my first boyfriend decided to have another girlfriend in Nigeria and I am in Britain, I said to my mom, not only does he and daddy share the same name, but he's done exactly what daddy did to you. I ended up with high blood pressure at the age of 19. What is a 19-year-old doing with high blood pressure? That they couldn't get the blood pressure down. They were even thinking they were going to admit me before my mom goes, wah. Come. Let me talk sense into your head. No man is worth this. No man is worth this.
It's not that deep.
It's not that deep at all. But unfortunately, as a girl, you tend to idolize your father. So that whatever he does wrong to your mother, it hurts you. You're not the wife or you're the daughter, but it hurts because it's a sense of betrayal. You look at your mom and you say, so my mom was not enough for you. How can I then be enough for someone?
Word.
So I don't know. It is only God.
Guys,
oh my God. The God who told him to
evening.
do polygamy should come and sort them out. But I don't know where God would be telling you to do polygamy, but he's the one who heard from God.
Thank you so much. And
well.
you really shared a lot with us. Thanks to all our moderators. Thanks to everybody, Uche Obi, Kichi, Natasha, Blessed Louise, Atimodel. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Yes,
at least today I didn't fall asleep before you started.
Yeah, Abby. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much. So as we round up, any parting words in terms of what you think is the best way forward for both of them? Or will I say three of them, including Judy? Because people know that Judy is not the third child.
You should stay off social media. Instagram should shut him down.
That's the point.
Can we not ask Instagram to shut him down? But then he might switch over to Twitter.
If you had done it, even if for a month, people would have moved on. You know? If you had done it, even if for a month, and then come out with an official statement. This is somebody that was running for president. I don't believe that.
No, but he's now planning to be anointed. He said he's a pastor.
You must not fail at everything. You just calm down and be focused. Is it that because you failed at presidency now you are?
Yes, he wants to become a pastor, and his own.
So who will be the mommy GO? Who have two mommy GO?
No, you only have one mommy GO.
That's why he wants May. No, he wants May to come now. We have followers.
Where Judy go scatter church? The day when no bring water.
It's May's people that went to the church and be spraying offering now. Be putting offering for him.
Yeah, that's his
plan.
No, that's his plan. It will not work. Maybe he's a pastor just in his.
Because he tried presidency and you guys didn't buy him nomination form. Now you caused trouble.
We didn't buy him for somebody that wants to be president.
Didn't pay for the form. You didn't buy him. Now he told you to buy. He then said, okay, you come and take out adverts, 100K per post. You guys did not respond. So now he wants to do pastor. If he does pastor, people will bring tithe and offering. God will fire all of them.
Is it not a scammer? It is looking like scam.
Yeah,
everything to collect money, to fleece money from people.
Yeah.
Is it not scam?
Yeah, exactly.
It's looking like scam.
He cannot do brand ambassador like me. Nobody is approaching him with the endorsement or whatever they call it. So he has
his problem is money. He should just calm down. Calm down, Yul. Calm down. Just calm down. Just relax. That's just the thing. Just relax. That's my advice. If I want to give him any advice, it's just relax first. He's doing too much and it's embarrassing. He's doing too much. It's embarrassing. Like, why would you even be going to this extent? Just relax. You understand? For me, you have already done it. Mistake has been made. Allow her. Just allow her. At least she has never stopped you from seeing your children. She has never stopped you from entering the house. What makes you feel like you need to bring Judy inside? What is wrong with Enugu? Suddenly she wants to be a Lagos girl. What's wrong with staying in? You should stay in Enugu. That's where you work. So you always be there to look after her and the other child. You know, get a house in Enugu, put her there. Abi mansion is hungering her. She should go to all those mansions. And snap picture. There are lots of mansions they used to act films. She use it and snap picture. Don't come and be. I know that she's doing a lot of emotional blackmail at the back and all of that, but this is not Nigerian film. Or this is your home. So minus the fact that yes, we take time to drag you, but honestly, leave Instagram and go and fix your home. As it stands now, you've damaged it beyond repair. But I don't know how. I feel that the kids are still the most important. So if the both of you can come to a fantastic co-parenting plan, that's the first one. And then if you and Judy are still working, meaning you and May can work. So please just let her go. Sign the divorce papers. Find a way. Since we are talking about selling house, I'm sure you have money now. If you can sell the house, split the cost, and get your own mansion for you and Judy, let May get her own house. You understand? But me, I'm just afraid that when that happens, I will not, even as a mother, just so that tomorrow now people are not saying May is holding the boys back from seeing their father. I will not, even as a mother, release them to that kind of house where Judy is. I do not know, but I will not be comfortable. Her spirit and my spirit, they are not working. That woman is too, I don't want to corrupt my boys. Do you trust them? Yes. Have you trained them well? Yes. But there's an extent to which you can expose a young mind to that level of corruption. And you know that it's not even in her place, whether or not your child is corrupted. She's not going to watch your child the way you watch your own child. So I don't know really, but me, I will not, support that. So that's why I still insist that she can still stay there, at least till the boys transition and understand what exactly is happening. And then she moves out. Or if she moves out to her new house, she can still, we learned from Yvonne Jegede when I did a live stream, Auntie Mother, you were not here. I did a live stream. Yvonne Jegede, her baby daddy has only seen the boy once. Okay. When that boy was 3 months. Okay. He denied the pregnancy. She gathered all her savings, went to the US, gave birth to this boy. Everybody was telling her that, in fact, she married him. They were married. Buki Ajayi's son. And he was acting, he didn't post the picture, he didn't post anything. And she had to call him and say, see, I hyphenated the name, I put Jegede Fawole. If you do not accept this boy, I'm going to remove your name. He came to the house, held the boy, took some Instagram pictures. Until now that the boy is 4 years, he's in Lagos. He has never gone to see this boy for no reason. And when she did her interview with Mercy Johnson, she said something. She said, I told my gateman, I told everybody in this compound that if they see this man any day at this gate, nobody has the right to stop him from entering. His property is in this house. So I felt chills on my body. Because as a woman, I would have instructed them to do the exact opposite. I would have instructed them to shoot his leg. I would have instructed many random ass things. So to hear somebody have this amount of, ability to say, see, for my son, his father can enter here anytime. I learned a thing. I learned something from that. So even if May gets a new house, she can have that same instruction. See, that comes around. If their father comes around, because I will be more comfortable with him being able to enter May's house to see his boys than for May to release the boys to his own place. Do you understand? That's my own. So he can tell the security man, if this man comes around, is their father. Nobody should close door for him, allow him to drive into the compound, have corners where around the house where they can play together and all of that. No wahala, because Yvonne Jegede, I learned that thing from her and I was so moved. A man that can do that to you, that can go to that extent. He's in Lagos. There was a day the boy was crying for his father because he's in school and everybody is coming with their dad. He says, where's my dad? She called her husband's elder brother. Please talk to your brother. His son is asking for him. Guess what the man said? That he now called her back later and said, yeah, tell Xavier about his father, just keep up doing the good work. And Yvonne asked him, so you called him and he said he's not coming? He said, yeah, I don't think he can come. He is in Lagos. He is not abroad. Yvonne Jegede's son is one of the most beautiful boys I've seen. Like, for a boy to be that pretty, his father is not fine. Like, if you marry that guy, I'm like, he acts Agbero parts in movies, touts, cultist, because of the way he looks. And then you get to that point, and this lady married you. She said they were friends, they were cool. How bad was her crime that you will refuse to be present for your son? The children are suffering because 2 adults decided to bring them here. That boy is innocent. So when I learned from that thing, I'm like, see, May's situation. You can't even blame her for bringing 4 kids in because she thought she was in a happy home. She was in a happy home. So right now that the thing has turned on her head, we also give her time, because if she was one of those wives that had plan B, she go don't come out since. She would have already started, making her own move. So leaving him would be, very easy. But as you see, this one, it's almost like he threw her off balance and she didn't even know where. Oh my God, see our darling. Yeah, they're coming. Rumbi is here, Mayhem is here, Linda Agu. See our main people. You people forgot me, oh God. God of remembrance. I mean, now Yul Edochie, bring honor. My bestie, I said, this year, Yul and Judy stressed me. This year, Yul and Judy occupied my thoughts. This year, Yul and Judy stressed the full Nigeria. They shook our leg. Hey, this guy has power. This guy has power. He said he's the most popular man on earth. He was not joking. He said she left her first home for Enugu. Now she wants bigger things. Thank you. She left living Mr. Obasi's house. Enugu was the happening place. Now she wants to leave Enugu for Lagos.
We shouldn't even call her Bathsheba. Bathsheba realized her mistake. Judy is not fit to be called Bathsheba, please.
Judy now, she has left. She wants to leave Enugu to now enter Lagos. From Lagos, she will go to May's house in New Jersey. She will go to US so that she will rest. Never capital when they are, or when adults come. Linda Agu, Linda, you're forgotten me. This is not how it works. Hi, Marina, Fatu baby. See when you people are coming. This our time difference is not working. See my Canada gang. This our time difference is not working. When we are on our way out, that's when you are on your way. My dad died when I was 4. Saw my mother transform from a housewife to a nurse, working multiple jobs. My mom is anti-stay at home because she saw how negatively impacted her. Yes. You can't even plan it. I'm not saying that you shouldn't stay and train your children, no, because children are like the bedrock. That's why I say when you marry, if you can, at least you and your husband, give you 1 year. Give you 1 year so that you learn each other's process, you learn each other's schedule, you learn each other. No rush these children. Children come and they shake things up. Most of the recent divorces came after a child, after an extra child. Children have a way of, you think you're in love until you have children. The moment the children come, they either strengthen your love or they scatter it. So all the gaps, you now, probably you're hurting, your husband is tired from running with a toddler, he cannot hold a baby, you did CS, your nipples have peeled, you want a partner, he's shouting, he needs his food. It can cause a lot of things. So we should also look at that. Then as you're there, looking after your children, or stay-at-home jobs, virtual assistants, work from home positions. Thank God for COVID. A lot of them are open. So let's be doing that. Greetings. So Canada, it's a Canada weather. Delayed the bench. I'm telling you, I heard you are officially in winter. I've been at winter since November, I'll be October. Bele. Please, see, Yul has brought all these people. Yul has brought all these people. He said, I have been glad for your commentary on this story this year. Hey, it helped me to have discussions. Yes. A lot of women have been through this, and it just opened. I feel like as most times people say women are not united, but this story kind of made us united, old and young, middle and mothers and children. Mothers and daughters that were fighting before were sitting down to say, Mommy, I'm seriously scared. I cannot move forward. Right now, I'm looking at this, my boyfriend, he's looking like who does not have sense. And suddenly, nobody had patience for nonsense anymore.
No.
There are little things in your relationships that you were planning to overlook, and then you're reading Yul's commentary and he's sounding like your boyfriend, and you're like, wait, oh.
Yeah.
You're like, wait, oh, this Yul's write-up is sounding like a maker. Are you sure I'm not about to be May in the next 5 or 6 years? Because it's true. Some of you might be hiding under the feeling of, oh my God, it's quite good, it's fine. He's just controlling. He just loves to lavish me with love. My sister, there's a reason why they are suppressing you with too much love. He might be hiding something. I'm not saying they should not love bomb you. Some of the worst breakups, if you watch their engagement, do you know there was a DSS staff that had a quarrel with her fiancé, came down from the car and jumped into the lagoon? I broke the story.
Yes, I remember.
These people had surprise engagements that involved using candle to draw love and having flower and having friends doing on left, right, and center. So what was that bad? What was that bad that this DSS staff that won best non-combat staff in Nigeria came down from a car and walked into the lagoon? What was that bad? It's crazy. You say we are united in war and we gather to fight to our common enemy. I'm telling you, it seems like everybody's anger, all the lapses in different relationships and marriages, we carry Yul face put on top. We say it's Yul that him cause now. Now he cause up. He has awakened from his slumber, but I don't trust him. Me, I don't know. At this point, this is too late to awake from slumber, I beg. He say you have to share a lot of hot cakes to you so your old friends will have some. One love. That's how you abandon me. Oh. I'm happy that a lot of my core live streaming people are here. You put know at model. She's a counselor. This is her department. That's why I have handed her over to Yul. Yul is her
you handed me over to you. Please,
I
don't want Judy to come after me. I'm not after.
No, we are sending Yul to go and meet you in England. We cannot do it again.
No, he should stay. He should stay in Nigeria. We want peace here. He should stay in Nigeria, please.
There is nothing we have not said. 8 months. You saw me from the first time I started breaking this story. 8 months. Got to a point I got tired. I got fed up. I won't even lie. This guy exhausted me. I see who passed me. He exhausted me. There were times he would be dropping shady comments and I couldn't even be bothered. I wasn't bringing it up again. Zini, it's like you have found new boyfriend. Oh. See when Zini is coming. Look at Shegun. I people see Zini. Zini, please tell us whether Shiloh gave you new boyfriend. That now you are late. Zini, welcome. Oh. So I feel like Yul and Judy, they knew that this was their year. They used it very poorly. Nell B watched the second wife story, and she's saying that story is just the one that they said they were acting. That story is just the playbook of their marriage. You could remember that on May's birthday, after wishing May happy birthday, Judy went on to publicize this movie. And I did a video about that. This movie, I think, is a flop because the numbers were not what they imagined. But also, it was a situation of, okay, Judy in the movie was acting like May. She was acting like the woman that was hot. Wronged. Her husband was wronged. Her husband was the one that went to bring somebody else, and then another person played her own role. It was messy. I know that, of course, low-key, going by what Mr. Obasi said, she would definitely blame you. Not blame him in essence, but if you promised me that if I leave my husband, we'll be together, you're really in love with me and all of that, and I leave my husband, and maybe your marriage is just 7 years, and I'm like your secret. I'm like your best kept secret. A lot of people in the Nollywood industry, as Sabanoli and the rest, said Judy has removed a lot of pregnancies. This one, she just said she couldn't remove this, and then gave birth to this boy. A lot of people in that Sabanoli knew that Yul was the father. This boy was born 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. When they did dedication, when they did everything, Judy was there, Yul was there. May had no idea. They did dedication, they took pictures. Her family were very much in support. Judy's family, they were very much in support. All these things that were going on. You can imagine the pain that this woman is feeling. Because it just seemed like for so long, she was, how will I say? She was just blindsided. She was living a fairy tale. She was the only person inside the fairy tale. Somebody went to dig up video that Basket Mouth's wife did a post, I think just last week or 6 weeks ago, about not everybody is in a fairy tale relationship or marriage, and how you can, work things out and all of that. Talking about just, relationship advice. And then somebody's like, oh, there's no such thing as a fairy tale. This is real life. And then somebody's like, sincerely apologize for your mistake. Say, after you were caught cheating, now you don't carry divorce. You go knock tire. So a lot of people are of the opinion that she was the one that was caught going out of her marriage. Another set of people are saying that it's the guy that was the one. But Auntie Model, in your opinion, when you counsel people, when it comes to this type of situations, because this Yul's own is forgetting issue, like this Basket Mouth and Elsie's matter now, a child of less than a year is involved. Understand that this man, when he married his wife, they were still married, and he had a baby with his ex-girlfriend after he had his daughter. She was pregnant with his. Yes,
he already had a child with his wife.
No,
And
yes,
then
he had. The wife was pregnant with the daughter. I don't think that the wife was or had given birth, because it was almost like the wife was pregnant the same time the side chick got pregnant. So I think he went out of his marriage when the wife was pregnant with the first daughter, because by the time he came out clean, the girl was big, and the girl is almost the same age as, I think, his first son, because he had a son first. So you can imagine, she forgave him. They overcame that. What do you think is the one that is scattering the marriage now? Like, I'm your wife, oh, I did the marriage, I have given birth, only to find out that, I think when she found out about the child was like 5 years or something. Like, the child was grown. But of course, they walked through it, they forgave or something like that. I don't understand. I don't, like, at this point, these are people that were begging God and crying for another extra third baby, and this baby is here, and then, they just couldn't be bothered. They just couldn't be bothered. I don't see where they put any effort.
No, I think what it is they thought if they have, because some couples will do it, that okay, either it's a joint decision, or the woman thinks that, okay, let's say for instance she's only got girls, and she sees the husband is one leg in, one leg out, that okay, let's try again for a third one. It's a boy, will hold him. But in my own opinion, you can't use children to hold a man down. If a man is going to go, he's going to go. So all you've done as a woman in that situation is just create an extra burden for yourself. Children are a gift from God, they're not a burden. But in this situation, it's like where she probably would have only had to, I don't know how many children they had before this one, but where she would only have had to cope.
Okay,
so where she would have just had to fend for 3 people, she now has to fend for 4. And because the child is a baby, if she had to give up work in order to look after the child, she's created more problems for herself because she's now dependent on the father having goodwill to give her money to look after the children. So only the husband and the wife in the matter know the truth of their breakout. We can only, outsiders can only speculate. But I don't know, this year has just been crazy because people are not even, I'm not even sure they're considering, I don't know whether they do mediation in Nigerian courts. I really don't, because before you walk away from a relationship here, from a marriage here, you'll be told to go for family mediation to try and reach some common ground that will allow the children to at least have both parents in their life, even if it's at separate times. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. Before, I would have said to a woman, if a woman came to me for counseling, that this is the situation with her marriage, I would ask her, what is her desire? What does she truly want? Only if domestic violence is not involved. If domestic violence is involved, I will not mince my words. Kerue, Safe Mie, get out for your life. You can only look after your children if you are alive. If you are dead, forget it. So, but if there's no domestic violence involved, and the woman believes that she's able to cope, which we're not. Women are not cut out to have rivals in their home. I'm sorry. Any woman who says she doesn't mind her husband having more than one wife, no. We're not cut out to have rivals in our homes. So if you want to stay, I will lay out for you what your life is going to be like if you stay. You're always going to be competing for your husband's attention. The children are always going to be competing for their father's attention. You're going to have to be mother and father at times. You're going to see your children's disappointment when they want to spend time with daddy, and daddy doesn't have time for them because he's promised the other woman whatever. It's a very difficult
matter. One Love said, I don't think any woman must commit suicide for any man. Yes, so Zini, it's online class. Never. See when hospitality head is coming, Chichi, look at the time. When people have finished almost dying of hunger.
She didn't provide us with small chops.
No biscuits, nothing. Auntie Mode has been talking for more than 2 hours. Please, which punishment are we giving Chichi? You need to
it is Christmas. Let's forgive her.
Forgive? Oh my God. And I was here thinking violence was the way. We need to punish.
I have to lead by example. I'm not encouraging violence.
Beg, you see now. You see. You're scared, Chichi. Go and sin no more. Instead, they're also trying to indoctrinate the rest of the society into their nonsense by playing it for laughs. Yes, I get annoyed when I remember Cast and Crew knew. Yes, they knew. Mayhem. They knew of everything that went on.
And you see, this is why it's so difficult to trust people, because you think you're on friendly terms with your husband's colleagues, the people he works with, and they know things. They always say the wife is the last to know.
Yes,
and it's very, very sad because
they see stolen kisses. Those workers, they see stolen kisses. They see the mood. They see people are lodged in hotel rooms. They see who goes to whose room. There's always gossip. There's always talk. If you're calling a certain lady Her Excellency, she's the one only holding your phone. She's the one always sitting in your car. She comes with you from the hotel every day and she lives with you in the same car. She always wants to sit in front. She acts as if she's your wife. 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Come on. People are not foolish now. Tina is asking, what can May do to prevent Judy from entering her house? She can literally carry bad boys. Like, I don't know why people want to do.
JB, you
This
still
are-
don't they
it's
have
just a simple thing. Allow her to enter first.
what do they
Tina.
call these
There's no prevention, because
street
if you
stuff?
Agbero now.
Agbero.
Agbero
Eh,
people.
get them ready.
It's not even to prevent her, because right now with speculation, allow her to enter. Allow her to enter. Maybe by this time, what's the time? 11:59. They will come and bring her.
I don't think she should be allowed to enter the
Allow her
house.
to. Why will you prevent? Because there's
I don't trust her. She can come and drop something.
Oh
there.
no. There's no way she will come. No, what I'm not saying that she should allow her to move in. Because if you say
even to come
no,
to
what
the
will
house.
I do to prevent her? You can't really prevent somebody that you don't know when the person is coming. Because are the boys going to come and camp? Literally, you don't know when the person is coming. Your stand is sure that, of course, I'm not moving from this house. If like somebody speculated that, oh, Judy, Yul is with the key, he can bring her in at any time. That is when you will just assign madness to them. That's when you show them that you two, you are not well. You will wait. By this kind of 11:40, 12 a.m. is when you fling them out. It cannot be when they should find hotel and find transport. It has to be a one that they cannot even type. By that time, they cannot see data to type because of the madness that will show. Carry on the phone and scatter. If you want to film something, I will give you proper HD video. But carry their phone and put inside hot oil. First, what you will finish doing. In fact, as they are narrating it, people will think it's a lie. Because nobody, even me, I will say May never did that thing. She doesn't look it. She did not ever those kind of things. You say, yeah, because if a quiet person wants to deal with you, they'll deal with you so that when you narrate the story, nobody will believe you. I pray God officially separates them. I'm telling you, they should separate them. The truth of the matter is, Yul needs May to rebuild his relevance. Yes, now he's watching her brand grow right under his nose without his influence, and he can't share.
Exactly.
He's growing without him. How long has Judy been with you? I think 10 years. Obasi said it's 10 years. Yeah, so crazy thing. So I don't watch any of Yul's movies again. A lot of people could not watch afterwards. Irina saying, oh, she just tagged my name. Rumbi, that's a powerful statement. I agree. Only May can help build. Yes. You say, as an event planner, at what point do you think couples start losing interest in each other? Hey, my dear sister, this question had me. This question had me. The reason why it's hard is because I was thinking, it depends on how next year is. I don't want to put too much pressure on myself, but I will be doing this short series. It's going to be like reels where I talk about real truths. Sometimes you start seeing some cracks based on decisions they make in terms of their budget from before the wedding. You start seeing some communication gaps in terms of knowing how people can delegate, knowing how people can, defer for the other person, and knowing how this person manages money. Sometimes from the planning period, it just seems like there are two people talking. When I'm an event planner, I choose one person. I speak mainly with the bride most times. Like the bride has to be a doctor that is so busy that cannot talk to me ever for me to even be talking to the groom. But I always talk with the bride. But if it's a situation where I'm also talking to the bride and the groom and they have two voices, it's already a kind of problem in my mind. You understand? It doesn't mean they're losing interest in each other. It just shows that these are areas they should work on. Okay? These are because if you make very bad decisions when you're planning to get married or your wedding planning period, your honeymoon phase will be tense because you're looking at your budget. You're seeing that you threw a lot of money around that you were not supposed to throw. You're seeing that you didn't listen to your planner. It's already causing tension, and that's the worst way to start a marriage. So from then, either of the couple might have started losing interest one way or the other, but let's drag it. We are still together. Let's drag it. Some people, when you ask them, when did you know it won't work? They'll tell you wedding day. Some people will tell you wedding night. Some people will tell you when I got to the altar. Some people will tell you like I got the voice when in reception. I've done a video here where a lady found out that her husband left their reception to go and have sex with the side chick and come back while she was dancing. On the dance floor, she was dancing. He went upstairs. His brother told came and whispered in his ear. When he came back, he was smelling of female perfume. Okay, probably he's hugging other people. She found the brother's phone, went through it, and saw that the girl communicated to the brother that she had arrived at the hotel. He went, and that was the room the two of them took that night. So he had already consummated the room with his side chick before he carried his bride to wedding night. People go through things. So this our work is funny. There's nobody that even the event planner is not perfect. So it's crazy being here, because if you hear this kind of truth, you can't tell anybody, it's not your course. Come and do your job and go. You get that kind of thing. So yes, a lot of times people have seen guys come into bride's room, probably have something to do with the bride. A lot of times people will tell you, vendors will tell you, we've been in events where side chick will jam another side chick in elevator. Groomsmen will go and diffuse the situation before they get to the groom side. You know, those kind of, that's why when Auntie Model said, of course, the bride is the last to know, or the wife is the last to know, it's true. Most of the times the friends, they diffuse the situation before it gets to the guy or the bride. So yeah, if he has done it before, he'll do it again. Yeah, Brasket Man's own, I don't really know their story. I feel they've had issues and more children can fix. It's true. Babies don't help for failing relationships. I'm telling you, just the moment you know that the person's head is not correct and you have given birth to one, just leave, just hold that one. It's okay. Some women do this thing of, I want to give birth to all my children in one place. You know the relationship is not working, but you keep shooting out the children so that they all have one father. But you're forgetting the fact that these children will now have a visiting father or an unserious father or a father that is not showing up. But they came out from one blood, because let people not say I was giving birth everywhere. You know, I don't know how you design things, but please just stop. You know, stop for the child's sake. I'm just saying that. Why do some men dish out what they can't take, my dear? Yes, he had a child outside wedlock, you know, say. Yeah, with his side chick, not be say a random girl. I say side chick, ex-girlfriend. Imagine you're the wife and you hear that, oh my goodness. In fact, a child is the mirror image of the marriage. Yes. Look, even Nikano cannot handle his harem of children. I'm telling you, no time. He's always stressed. He was going from city to city trying to snap Christmas photo with them. It's not easy now. You want to give birth to 11 children, you cannot count yourself. I wonder how people flirt with colleagues knowing they are married. There's a lot of flirting in the workplace. That one self is a level.
There is.
That one self is a level. As long as it's just up. Some people are used to, oh, hi there, it's up. When it's in cross, do you know that there are some people that don't flirt? They just go straight to the point. So there's no sign. There are offices where you don't see any sign. You will swear that the manager and this PA lady, they never speak. But they have been shagging each other for years. No flirting. In fact, when she calls him Mr. This. You call Miss This. No eye contact, nothing. So the ones you see flirting self, at least those ones have sign, like these Judy people. Say, men must sell the house and relocate. This Magolo or Basi girl is very diabolic. That's the thing now. Papers are in Yul's name. Papers are in Mr. and Mrs. Edochie or something like that. But I think Yul has the papers and basically it's in his name. She was in love, so I wouldn't be surprised if only Yul's name was in the paper. I wouldn't be surprised if all this move is because of May's brand. They say, first change the locks and keep boys standby. Oh, as if violence, me I like violence. They say, you shall name it, real truths with Asi. Hey, nice one. Yes. I should think of this. Those real truths. I've not even started though. You're giving me, by now I started it as Chronicles of the Wedding Planner. That's for the one that has to do with wedding planning. But for the ones that we're going to talk about, like our normal discussions, we'll use these real truths. That's a good idea. At this point, May needs to be selfish. I stopped following the story for a while because it was painful to hear and see what was happening to her. It's not worth it. Yeah, it is not. You know, if there were no kids involved, this would have been an easy thing. But kids are involved, you know. He said the communication is not going well when bride and groom have different opinions. Exactly. You already know it's not something that is my business. I can't talk about it. But I already know that, come on. It's either one person is going to be suppressed or one person is going to be bullied, but it's not going to work. for one person to, like one person says, Asi, please help us manage our money. And the next person comes and says, I want the biggest photographer in Nigeria. These are two different voices. Am I managing the money, or am I giving you the biggest and the most expensive? At the end of the day, what I figured I needed to do was, okay, let's all be on one term, let's all be on one term. And this happens a lot. It happens more than you can even imagine. So sometimes you're torn between, okay, the groom really wants a very big wedding, and the bride is like, don't talk to my husband. He doesn't know how to manage money. He's very frivolous with money. Please, we don't have enough money. Let us do this wedding small. So sometimes, yes, we face that, and yeah, it is what it is. When one is married, they should be faithful to one another. If one of the two is interested in another person, they shouldn't get married. Sometimes, Unista, you get interested after the marriage. Do you understand? They get interested after the marriage. So yes, it's not like they hate their wives. It's just that their heart is with somebody else.
Sure.
So now the problem is you cannot now, when the wife wants to go, you say she should not go, because it's almost like you want to eat your cake and have it. You understand? So in as much as your heart is in Judy, let's say his heart is still with Judy, he could have been truthful to himself, sit down and say, you know what, this is how I feel. I don't want it to go far. I cannot leave my wife. So that Judy will know that, okay, let me be finding my own way. I don't need to open leg for somebody that I'm not seeing a future with. But when you keep hiding things and you feel trapped by certain decisions and choices you've made, you're now forced to marry her because you hid the way you were feeling. Do you understand? I feel like truth has a way of diffusing all those hidden matters. Of course, you're human. You've been acting with her. You say, please, Judy, I know that whatever relationship or whatever, if we can please give each other space. Maybe this thing has been on for 10 years and now you're giving her space. We won't even know. We won't even know that people dated for 10 years. It's now because of the child and the marriage that we know. I think May must emulate late Ivana Trump, and she must not get angry but get everything. Yeah, that Trump's wife. Abroad is not Nigeria. Anita Okoye tried. Lawyer did not give her anything. Greetings from Toronto. Just left the office. Hi, Bo TV. See my people. See when people are leaving office. Holy Ghost. Say May should move out, my dear. That's what we are looking at, though. But the house has to be finished. If not, where will she go to now? Just want to breathe in and say hi, Anita. You see, Pearl, hello. Just reading about basket smart child for another woman. Wow, you didn't know before. Oh, really? Yeah, so yeah, he did have another child and she forgave him. So I don't know if truly the people dropping comments are saying she cheated. Is it not brackets? Is it not draw? You forgive now. So
men cannot forgive women if women commit adultery. I don't understand it. But they expect to be forgiven when the shoes
I don't understand them. So, she has to forgive her.
Exactly, because she forgave. Why you have to forgive now? The two of you committed the thing. So, but men don't reason. They seem to feel that no, they can't forgive the fact that another man climbed on top of their wife. So,
but they climbed on top of another man's wife.
Well, that's what I don't understand. But the wife forgives. So it's a double standard.
Because I'm just looking at it like, if truly whatever they are writing here, and it's not verified if she was the one that cheated, but if truly that was the case, you need to forgive her.
Exactly, she forgave you. So
she forgave you. You brought a whole human child, and she forgave you.
Okay. So
your own wasn't just cheating, and it wasn't just a random person. It was somebody that had been in the picture. So this is not just one night stand. Feelings were involved, and I was pregnant, or I just gave birth, because the age gap was not even a lot between her own child and the other one. So I don't know. I don't know what you advise in this her own situation, because it's crazy.
It's difficult.
It's difficult. I look at it and I'm like, well, On her end, she too might be tired. Sometimes women will give you a sign of when they are tired of the marriage, Kwanu. This might be one of the signs, not willing to fight.
Mm.
When you want to go, they just release you. Because the person has been tired for a while. Before you come here and you're dropping hint and acting as if you are about to drop one bombshell. Maybe she's tired. Maybe the reason she went out of the marriage to meet another person was because she was actually tired. Feelings had gone and everything. So the moment trust issues enter, and you're there like, oh, I've said sorry for my own. It's really not. I don't know. It's say when a woman does it, she can never be trusted again. But if they cheat and she mentions it, it's like, why is it a big deal? Yeah, some men verbally say men cheat for just pleasure. Women cheat for emotion. Like, are you crazy? Have you seen some crazy ass women that cheat for pleasure? Chill, abeg. The double standard is too much. Just for the double standard between men and women caught in adultery, don't they? Even Jesus had to intervene. My sister, Jesus had to intervene. If you don't have sin, throw the first stone. Because she was the one they were about to stone. They were not stoning the man. They were not stoning the man. They were stoning only the woman.
They didn't bring the man. They didn't bring the man.
Bring him out.
It was the woman they brought.
I believe this Yul has been sleeping with anyone that wants to be an actress, so he would never change. Yeah, they say actually Yul prefers to sleep with married women. There was one other married woman I knew that he was sleeping with. I've forgotten her name. Just Lover mentioned her name. Yeah, that was the gist I've heard once like that Yul, he's always sleeping with married women. I feel like because he's married and you're married, like I think that's the idea. Like you, both of us have something to lose. Do you get that kind of thing? So they kind of keep their mouth shut in terms of whatever. But that's use emo. Yes, I've heard that before. So even after Judy, I don't think Judy should feel like she's the last wife. Do you understand? She should not feel like she's all and all. This guy might have married you, but he might still be sleeping with others because he married you to give his son proper home. He didn't marry you to come and monitor his life. So that's also another thing. And his problem is Judy is a director. She's a movie director. She can use his story to act another movie. Do you understand? Now that she has entered his ranks, she can act a movie that is just based on his life story. People will go and watch it and get the real gist from that. But that's basically it, though. Guys, let us know your thoughts in the comment section. This has been a wonderful, wonderful meeting. We're almost clocking 4 hours and we need to round it up. We have 4 minutes more to say our final thoughts. Auntie Model, thank you so, so much, man. You stayed with us till the very end. He thinks it's safe and they will go back to their previous relationship. Yes, but Judy was persistent and kept it. Exactly. Someone in the comment section say Yul is currently in her friend's DM preaching love. Holy Ghost of Nazareth. I didn't see that comment, oh. Obia Julia, are you serious? I'm telling you that this guy is something else. It has nothing to do with Judy. Judy is just the one that decided that when she came in, she wanted to take over. She saw that people were still, younger girls were still, flocking around him and all of that. She was wearing the skimpier things. She was always pairing the both of them as husband and wife. And, it's just different. It's different. So she won. If Yul is the prize, Judy won. So there's nothing we can do. I think he doesn't want any responsibilities. That's why he's sleeping with married men. Yeah, yes. Because you definitely take care of yourself as a married woman. You probably have your implant or your IUD or your whatever. And then because you too, you have your home to protect, you might not want to, you might not want to blackmail him. So I think that's also why. But I wish May the best, though. The ball is in her court, whatever she decides. I think his apology was fake and stupid. It didn't make any sense. It was not even an apology. Him deleting Judy's pictures, for me, I just felt like it's probably because they might have had a quarrel or something. And she coming out to write that she's Her Excellency Judy Austin Yul Edochie is just kind of rubbing it in, just in case May wants to forgive him. she's rubbing it in her face just so that you know what you're getting into. If you decide to forgive him and let us be a polygamous family, this is the vibe, this is the person I am. Okay, I put it to you, no polygamist with his full chest doesn't want a woman who is pro polygamy to themselves. Yes, it wasn't an apology, but we move because I've told him to go and rewrite it. I scored him. A lot of people were saying, "Asi, why do you score him 3? 3 is even too high." But how will I do? You score him 1 point for showing up, 1 point for spelling error and punctuation, and 1 mark for just owning up, even if it's half, just a little, and for the apology to be well, well punctuated. You just put it, but every other thing, nothing. All right, guys, thank you so much, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. All our Canada gang, people know that she's in the UK, and she said her sleeping time is overdue. Please, let's allow her to sleep. Thank you so much. Thank you. I truly appreciate your time.
Yes.
May God bless you for us. Okay.
Amen. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas, everyone. It's officially done. Christmas time, Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's called himself 99. That's his business. Everybody, write Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Write your Merry Christmas as we sign out. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Everybody write Merry Christmas. Bye, everyone. But write your Merry Christmas. Please write your good nights, goodbyes, good mornings. Good morning, everybody. Good night, everybody, depending on where you're watching from. This is 23rd officially because it's 12 midnight here in Nigeria. So we have 2 more days to Christmas. Whatever you have been believing God for, this is the 11th hour. You receive 11th hour miracle in Jesus' name. People know towards the end, most times in our life, we'll just share a prayer. So those of you that have been believing God for one breakthrough or the other, we have 7 more days or 8 more days to the end of the year. God is going to show up for you mighty. You're going to get that good news. You're going to get that response. You're going to get that feedback. You're going to get that breakthrough, that money, that positive reply, the promotion, the job, whatever you have been believing God for. So the God of the 11th hour miracle, all throughout this year, from January to December, those prayer points that did not come true, that you need sharp breakthrough, sharp breakthrough. Please, just believe God for these remaining 7 days. God is going to do it for you, for your family. These remaining 7 days, there shall be no accident. There shall be no loss. There shall be no pain. There shall be no reason for any one of you to cry. There shall be no reason for any one of you to mourn anybody. Our parents are covered. Our families are covered. Our siblings are covered. Our friends are covered. All around us is covered. There shall be no loss. There shall be no loss. All the food, if you're going to the village, protection, may God protect you, safe trip. There shall be no loss. So continue to say it, there shall be no loss. Even if you didn't get all your answers, as far as you have life and you have health, that is enough breakthrough. That is enough blessing that you can take into 2023. I'm the kind of person that let me share this little, will I call it a testimony? I didn't start this year with a vision board. This year had no vision board. This year was just, okay, do what you need to do, be consistent on YouTube. No vision board whatsoever. Even if I had a vision board, I could not have written out how amazing this year became on that vision board. Sometimes I understand that people like manifestation, but I also believe that you should trust God for your life. Take those small steps and be very, very focused on it. If you need to take a small step, if you need to start doing Bolt, if you need to start doing Uber, little steps. But that is not the end, that the end is for you to get, save money and get a better job or a better business or a better space. Focus, pray that this next year you have razor sharp focus. I believe God strongly that each one of you, God is just going to help you. You know, God is going to show up for all of us. So it's not easy. You people have supported me. I'm a stranger. I mean, we're just on this YouTube, and I found a family, you know, with my live stream, with my comments. I try, you know, right now it's become very difficult for me to reply all comments, but with my live stream, replying each and every one of you, now I know you by your name. I almost feel like we are friends, you know. I feel so blessed. So I also want to add that God will bless you people for me. God will bless you for me. Use your data to watch me. You support me. You're always showing up at all my videos. There is no way I would have done this year without you people. So God bless each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate the love. It's not easy. It's not easy. What did I do? What did I do different? There's nothing I did. I can't even do a master class about how I grew to 73,000. I cannot even teach it because it's just God. So I really, 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 really thank you people so much. I appreciate. I don't take it for granted. That's why I always, always pray. Whether from the beginning where I ask you people, hope you're fine. I mean it from my heart. It's not cliche. I really want everybody to be okay. And that's why I do this. Thank you all so, so much. I appreciate you all. I wish you the best in your life, your families, you know, as you celebrate this holiday. Nobody is going to accident and emergency. Nobody is going to get bad call. Nobody is going to mortuary to identify anybody. Nobody is going to cemetery. We shall all gather in the New Year's, or hopefully Yul doesn't bring us back before Christmas. Hopefully Yul doesn't bring us back before Christmas. But I pray that everybody gets a wonderful, wonderful holiday. If we're going to go on live any other day, I'm going to let you guys know. Thank you all so, so much. I pray God blesses you. Good night from me here in Nigeria. Good night to my Canada gang, my US gang, SA gang, Germany, France, Kenya, Ghana. I have lots of people watching from different places. Thank you all so much. Thank you. May God bless you for me. Okay. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Shegu. Thank you, Mayhem. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you, Obiadulu. Thank you, Nancy. Thank you, One Love. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Bo TV. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ochio. Thank you, Rumbi. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Fatu. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Irinose. God bless you. Good night.